Hi everyone! I hope we're all having a lovely start to the weekend so far. It is already Saturday here, and we still have mutated events on right now, so we'll be diving into those today. Also, thank you, Twee, for the Prime sub there. I do appreciate it. 21 months with the family going into 2 years. Very, very soon. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. I just logged in and someone did my Copper Squatter. Kimochi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see who we've got in chat today. We've got the lovely Captain 2, Smokey, NY, Lena, Kara, Nova, Sephi, Wriggle, Twee,
Gary.
Bob, Cream, Unicorn, Darwin, Dr. Atomic, Bob, Doka, Sephi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. We are one away from a chugga, woo woo, hype train there as well. Ooh, the lights went all funky. Thank you so much. We got about 4 minutes on the clock to get that hype train going, which can be set off with a gift sub, or 100 biddies from one more person there to start earning those hype train emotes for chat. And we are already 9 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today as well. Hi Hope, welcome. How are you? I hope you're good. How's it going today? All right. Let's quickly convert to casual. Darwin, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I love the popcorn drop back. Oh, thank you for the melee bobbleheads. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Darwing pushing us in to level 1 at 18. Oh! With Wriggle coming in with the gift sub, bringing us into level 1 at 50% there. We're gifting a sub to Sassy. Sassy, welcome to the family. Enjoy those. Ooh, my controls got all inverted. Please do enjoy those emotes and your new badge as well, and of course that ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. We are 50% of the way to getting to level 2 and securing the level 1 hype train emotes there and getting the train going.
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
1,000 biddies there. Oh my goodness, getting us swiftly into level 2 with some sheer gore of chaos magic there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi Nova, maybe because we streamed yesterday, so it's a little strange. But yes, no, there is a stream today. Tomorrow and the day after a no stream. So there's no Saturday, Sunday stream this week. Because I will be in Japan. I'm so happy. Love a bit of Uncle Sheo. Thank you so much, though. That pushed us up to 11% on the hype train. With about 4 minutes left to get to level 3 and secure the level 2 hype train emotes there. Thank you so much. Yeah, so tomorrow and the day after there's no stream, and then I'll be back on Tuesday. That's why we streamed, well, yesterday we streamed because the season started in Diablo. So instead of Wednesday, we had a Thursday stream. There was also a very chunky campfire stream from the Diablo team today as well, with a lot of good answers to everyone's questions and responses to feedback about that last patch, which I know not a lot of people enjoyed, that we can talk about a little bit later as we sort of get towards the seasons there. Yeah, I think it was pretty solid. Almost 10, was it almost 10 hours? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we went hard yesterday. Yeah, I'm nearly 50 on the season, so. But that was my plan, was to catch to get ahead a little bit so that I'm not too behind when I come back. So that was my plan. So I'd be at least over 50 by the time Tuesday comes around. It's Michael Bay Moonshine. It can be like that sometimes, can't it? It can be. Moonshine Jamboree, directed by Michael Bay. Yeah, this one definitely is. Someone needs to send him a memo saying you don't have to put explosions and everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. Cat hair. Ooh, sorry about that. There was a single just strand of cat hair just tickling my face. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the bobbleheads. It is a mutated event as well, so come here if you want your party packs. Not the stills. We got about 40 seconds left on our hype train there. Before it goes chicka chicka choo choo all the way out the station. Ooh, I don't got many bullets left. Oh, are they reflective? I need to be careful. Maybe not hit them directly in the face. That very well might get me killed. Thank you so much, everybody, for that lovely hype train to start us off today. I do appreciate it. If you got those hype train emotes and badges, they are being handed out as we speak, too. Thank you so much. Oh, all right. I think I hit it directly. It's so noisy. Kind of sound like it sounds like a war zone. I can't see anything. Yeah, one person just blew themselves up. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Good lord. It's an intense one today. I'm in the basement as it's too bright out, but it's reflective, so I'll let him have it. Yeah, I was just thinking that's probably why there's an excessive amount right now. Hi, Potty. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Ooh. I think I need to take some more bonuses. Okay, now the mini nukes are out. That might be overkill. Just a smidge. Oh, good lord. Is it over yet? Hi, how you doing, Jack? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are ya? We're gonna make some more disease cures today. We got a little bit of farming to do. Oh, are you seeing them back to back tomorrow? Oh, at work. Have you just started or do you get off soon? Nice. Starting off with Barbie, ending with... I feel like that's the way. I feel like that's the way to see it. Barbie, then Oppenheimer. Yeah, absolutely, Kara. Hi, Smokey. How you doing? You gonna be seeing it soon, too? I heard they both made quite a lot on their pre-screenings already, so they're doing really well. I feel like after Oppenheimer, you'll need to... so you think it should be Oppenheimer, then Barbie. Just in case Oppenheimer crushes your soul and faith in humanity. Barbie, then more Barbie. Watching Oppenheimer to raise your spirits after. So, David, you feel like it should be the other way around, too? Some people will be seeing Barbie after as a bit of a pick-me-up. Hi, Slay. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Go get my gold. Barbie's a bombshell, and Oppenheimer drops the bombshells. That is also true. That is also true. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too shabby. Hopefully weekend's going well too. You gotta wait. You're kind of like me then. Yeah. I'm waiting for the for it to come out on the TV to rent. I'm assuming they'll both come out the same month. You love all the pink fashion though. Oh my goodness, yeah. Her looks for the premiere have been A+, haven't they? All the premieres. They're all like different Barbie looks from across the eras. Some boxes. We'll go get some pastry. Yeah, the pink carpet. Yeah, I guess we could call it a pink carpet. You're wearing this half pink, half black shirt that says Barbenheimer for the show. I love that. Just the whole crossover in general is fantastic. Really the best crossover since Animal Crossing and Doom, I'd argue. I want the pastry. But yeah, they've got like the perfect promo going on where so many people are just seeing both films back to back. Genius. I'm not even close. Not even close. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't use Covert Scout on this too. And I can't give it to my other character. So it's useless. We got Captain 2 and Charlie. We're just going to quickly check Fort Defiance, see if we found any dresses today. Also, we need to be on the lookout for Graham, who has new plans too. Quite a lot of new things actually on Graham. Hey Meeps, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. I'm almost 49. I had to stop playing last night. I think I could have gotten it to 50 if I kept going, but yeah, stopped at almost 49. Hi, Cass. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? My goal was to get to 50 before I go on my trip, so we're kind of ahead of schedule there. Oh, you'll have like all weekend to catch up with me, don't worry. That's why I wanted to just rush to like 50. But yeah, I think the group farming yesterday went pretty well. We started off with the events, got to 15. Then we started doing the Whisper Tree, hitting the dungeons and the quest at the same time. So we did a dungeon quest, a Whisper in a Tree, which was a good chunk of XP if we can get all three at the same time. A couple of strongholds as well. Doing events that we saw on the way and sellers too. It was good. Leveled a lot faster, surprisingly, despite the nerfs, than I did the first time, so I think it was a good system, yeah. Yes, that's true. Just everybody has different names in game. But yeah, no, I think we had a decent system there. Of course, Kara. Yeah, I did that last night, so I can. Yeah, totally, not a problem. Recently came back to Fallout 76. Not played since Wastelanders Edition. Really noticed that certain builds are just disgustingly powerful. Bloodied being the biggest offender. Well, Bloodied is more DPS and leveling. Full health is survivability, tankiness, but you can still do a lot of damage with full health as well. You just gotta spec it right. With full health, you've got a little bit more leniency in terms of like what you can use, whereas Bloodied is a little more. What you can use is more. It's narrowed. But there is no content that you can't do on a full health build that you can. They're all very viable. Even on a berserker, you could still kill the queen, for example. But in terms of Bloodied, if you can't stay alive, you're not doing damage as well. So there is that like survivability aspect that you have to work and spec into. Otherwise, you're just a paper towel. It is. Are you looking forward to the weekend, Laudable? Time to get down on Friday. I have to sing it because King or Doc would usually sing it, but they're not here right now, so they always used to say in the mod chat, it's Friday, it's time to get down. So now, Now you guys must too. But yeah, not a problem if anyone wants to carry through the Cathedral of Light later today. Yeah, I can totally do that. I was actually surprised that I could get my sock through there at 45. I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be painful. Like, this is gonna be bad. But I kind of breezed through it. I haven't died yet. I should have done a hardcore playthrough. The only time I died is when we needed to wipe at that stronghold just to get out of the area. So, but yeah, the Sork usually is pretty tanky in the lower levels, and it's as you get higher that you really feel that drop off. So it's a similar experience to what I had leveling up the first one right now. Super tanky at the beginning, but I'm sure it's going to drop off. In terms of Nightmare Dungeon builds, the Sork is C tier. C. The highest Sork build for Nightmare Dungeons is C. It goes, and it goes, the highest tier is an A, it's S. So it was S, A, B, C. That's how much they got nerfed. However, at the campfire today, they said there's Sork and Barbarian buffs coming. So, good news is that we'll probably get bumped up. Yeah. They kind of admitted that they'd... the nerf hammer was a little bit too hard this time. Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, Barbs too. Barb's also getting a buff. I'm gonna quickly go make some disease cures before I forget. The legendary crafting system. Oh, absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, we've talked about this a few times on stream about how much that needs a rework because it is very, very frustrating right now. Even the ability to lock one trait and re-roll the rest at this point would be a significant improvement. My biggest problem with the legendary system is that it's frustrating. I think it leaves the player feeling more frustrated than it does satisfied. You don't feel like you can eventually get what you want. You feel like you might get what you want in 84 years, which I think is a problem. I'm all for, I'm kind of okay with things being grindy to an extent, but when it's grindy to the point of frustration, I think that's when you need to revisit a mechanic and think, maybe this isn't working. We don't want players to rage quit, we want them to feel satisfied that they can work towards the things they want and eventually get them. But right now, the legendary system is far too randomized with some very low percentages for, it would seem, for desired traits that, yeah, I know some people who don't even bother with it because they find it that frustrating. You picked Barb? Yeah, so you're gonna be getting a buff at some point. They're gonna do another campfire next week. They said probably around the same time to discuss the next patch changes. So what they want to do going forward is basically have that campfire stream so you guys can input, let them know how you're feeling. They can gather feedback before it goes live. I think a big problem with the season patch for Diablo was that there was no PTS. There wasn't really any indication of what exactly was going to happen. I think the nerfs it was a lot bigger than everyone was expecting to. So everything was a little sudden. Do they happen to say if they're fixing all the bugs that they've made on Necro? So the butcher is so he's not attacking the pets. He's just going straight for the necromancer. Did that start with this build, with this patch? I can't remember what happened the first time I saw the butcher on my necromancer.
Have yourself
if it went for the pets or not. I haven't seen the butcher yet in the season at all, and I've done quite a few dungeons. He's hiding from me again. He's probably gonna pop up again. Like, I just got to tier 3, and I'm sure he's gonna pop up then, just like he did last time. VOS Victorium, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Ironically, I'm on my Brotherhood character, but she's dressed like a monster right now. Usually she has the Brotherhood jumpsuit on and the Brotherhood hat. But today we're a monster. Imagine you could spend 10 modules to lock the first. Yeah, even if it costs more modules, you know, I would be fine with that. Just that ability to even lock one trait. Yeah. It's, again, I think it kind of ties into, my concern, the concern that I've had sort of with quite a few updates over the years, that too many are focusing on new players and not thinking about the sort of core and returning player base. Those of us who's been playing for, you know, years now, or quite a few months that are, you know, into the end game, and are trying to fine-tune our builds. A lot of updates that come out, the perk card system, the legendary perk card system with the perk coins was one of those systems where the idea was great, but it punished a lot of people who've been playing for, you know, for a long time because they missed out on coins due to how the system was made. Because they'd already used their levels for respecking in the past, and they weren't compensated for the missed levels. And the legendary crafting system kind of feels like it's along those same lines. Like they just didn't think about the experience of the players who've been playing for a long time. Exactly, realistically grindy. Yeah, instead of frustratingly grindy. Right now we're on frustratingly grindy. We need to... Yeah. I know when Jeff was here, he did mention that they were going to at some point change things and readjust that system. However, it's possible that after Jeff left, things just changed. Because there were a few things that he said would be coming or they were working on that just sort of never came to fruition, and I think it could have just been due to the, like, change of leadership there. So I don't know if/when we would get a relook into the system. But I do think it would be nice to have a patch that focused more on improving things and quality of life for endgame players. Oh, what is it? Oh, thank you, but hang on, I can't take these because I'm not a carnivore. Sorry, let me give you these back. I'm not a carnivore. I'm on my herbivore soon. I just take a couple of meat bonuses at base. But I can, if you don't want them back, Kimoji, I can drop them at my camp for those who are carnivores to use. Grindy is understandable, how... Yeah, exactly. Fair but grindy. One person gets a lucky roll, it doesn't mean... You should feel like you can eventually get what you want with a system like that. Or you can at least work towards it if you don't get lucky. The problem is there's no work towards it, it's just luck. And some of us have really bad luck. Do you want to know how long it took me to get 3 pieces of unyielding AP refresh armor for this character, David? It took me 2 years. Playing 5 days a week. 2 years. By the time we got it, I didn't feel satisfied. I just felt angry. It's always been like this. Makers who run a pet build and impossible to kill or survive him, but in this patch they've broken 3 talents. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely get that feedback into them and make sure they're aware if, you know, they're not already. Like, when you see bad bugs like that, definitely send in a report so they can get it fixed ASAP. The good news is Diablo team are usually pretty quick at fixing stuff like that. They've been pretty good with that. What's he doing? Oh, okay. Is somebody in the trees? Oh, there's someone down there for some reason. The character just feels so weak compared to what he used to be. And yeah, no, I felt the same as well. Things are just taking a lot longer to kill than they used to, right? I don't really necessarily feel weaker in terms of defense. Yet. With the Sork, it drops off later, so I won't know until I get, like, 75 plus, I think, you know, like, how bad that's gonna be. But yeah, in terms of damage, I'm definitely kind of feeling that more, because so many Sork builds relied on that vulnerability damage that got hit significantly hard. Like 40%, minus 40%. And then outside of that would be the crits, but the crits also got hit too. I didn't even get to hit her. I'm guessing she got shot a lot in the air there. You love the Brotherhood of Steel. Now, do you have a Brotherhood of Steel character in game too? I have 4 characters and they all have different themes. So I've got my Brotherhood of Steel tune. Usually she's Heavy Gunner, but I've just been enjoying automatic melee so much lately. I've been running around with the chainsaw and the auto axe. We've got a Settler character, a Raider tune, and then my beta character's just kind of like, I don't know, she's between factions. She dresses like that nurse from Kill Bill. So people call her the murder nurse. That's her aesthetic, I guess. Like nurse outfit, eye patch. Elder Scrolls Online has the most inverse problems where it's all, yes, it can be very intimidating to new and returning players, I would argue too. Yeah, that's the problem I always have trying to get back into that game. Especially with they have quite aggressive nerfs every 3 months as well, I'd say. There's so much to do because they've had so, you know, it's been around for a while, they've had so many updates. It's like when you want a new phone, all the deals are for new customers. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, I feel like that's a good analogy, to be honest. Yeah. And it's a shame because that core player base is what's kept the game alive over the years. So I do wish that they would... Yeah, that we get a few updates, you know, that are focused more on the end game than the beginning side, because I feel like we've had so many for new players that there's not been a lot that we, as people who've been playing like a year plus, can really benefit that much from. Or a new system comes in place that's fine if you're new, but super annoying if you're not, like the perk coins. I'm not joking when I say it took me 2 years. That was accurate. It wasn't my British sarcasm either. It legit took 2 years. So does that one better? Because once you get a skill line and trait, you can recreate it with whatever combination you want. It's a lot better now that they have the sticker. The sticker book really helped things in ESO, I think. If they didn't have a sticker book, it would be quite frustrating. But the sticker book really helps. Oh! Sephi's launched a nuke. The problem with long-term development of a live service game is things get forgotten and orphaned as people come and go. Yeah. So like I said, I think, you know, there probably were a lot of things that they were thinking about working on or starting to work on when Jeff was there that just, you know, as people came and went, probably just never got seen to. As priorities shifted too. Literally just given up. It's depressing. Also, the cap limit is sad, seeing people ask for trades. I've always been curious why the cap limit is what it is. I'm assuming part of it is because of duping. And maybe trying to prevent, like, gold trades from being a thing. But it does seem quite low. Don't you all have phones? Oh, I remember that. There was one person who was excited for that game when it came out, and it was Kenny. Though, I don't know, it seems to be doing pretty well these days, you know? There's quite a lot of people who stream it. So, it's got an audience. Nice! What does your Brotherhood of Steel character wear? Yeah. Yeah, this year's definitely been Crumbs, yeah. It's been a bit of a... I think it's been a year of quite high anxiety for players because there hasn't been a roadmap and there have been a lack of updates, and we don't really know what's going on, and communication is really diminished this year. There's been years where the communication's been like top notch, but it tends to go up and down. It's very rarely consistent, and this year it's just been tumbleweeds. Like, even ITV hasn't been consistent. And it used to be in the past. Even when it was a super quiet month, we'd still get it. So, I don't know. I hope it gets better. But, yeah, even just a semblance of the kind of communication we've been getting with Diablo lately for 76 would be great. Like, I'd love to see dev streams where we have the devs come on and they talk about the game and they answer questions and they tell us why they're doing what they're doing. Because we've had quite a lot of updates this year where they'll put a change in, but they'll not say why. Like, removing the ability to sprint while using your automatic melee weapon. Okay, but why? That's in the PTS right now. And I'm like, okay, I just want to know the reason why. Why was that a problem? Was it never intended? If there's a balance reason, what is that balance reason? And then also, it would give us the platform where we can ask questions like, hey, the turrets in the silo and all the laser turrets out in the world, are they supposed to be doing, like, slapping us instantly? Or is that a bug? Because it feels like a bug, and there's no patch notes to suggest it's not a bug, So just to be able to get answers on things like that and just clarifications would be so nice. And I think a lot of the community would love to hear what the developers say and how the developers play the game too, and then it also gives the developers a chance to talk to the players and see how we play the game as well, which can then help them with updates further down the line. I know we have, like, the Discord and the PTS, but it's like just this loud... The Discord right now is kind of like a crowded room where a lot of people are shouting at each other over loud music. I find it very difficult to find things in there. I hope it's better for the community managers, but at least from a player standpoint, I find it really difficult to find topics and bug reports and things in there to check to see if something's been posted already or if there's something there I already agree with. Unless it already got a lot of likes, it's really hard to find. Right, exactly. Fluent in sarcasm. So sometimes, especially with, like, friends from outside of England, they either expect the sarcasm or the sarcasm gets misconstrued. Yeah, exactly. We all witnessed that 2-year process. Exactly. So it's kind of like, especially, since I became Diablo partner and I've been involved in that world a little bit more, I've seen, like, the potential of what we could have for 76. And there's a lot that happens there that I really would love to see here too. Like, do you remember we used to have, like, the weekly Wednesday streams with the CMs? Sometimes they'd invite creators on. Those were really cool. They've kind of hinted that they might be starting again, but yeah, I'm personally not sure if/when. Just that Lady Devon kind of teased at it in the Discord, the Bethesda one. It is intended for them to have their way with us. My goodness. If it's not in the patch notes, yeah, so that's kind of usually what I've been the same, Akaz too. Unless there's something very specific the data miners find that kind of makes sense, then it's usually a bug if it's not mentioned. But, stealth fixes and nerfs have been a thing in the past. But yeah, I think it makes it very difficult to give feedback as well when players aren't sure. Because it's like, well, I'm reporting this, but, I mean, it could be a bug, it could be intentional, it could be just something slightly broken, it's hard to tell. But it makes it very difficult to send in that feedback, too. Oh, did they? What happened to Lucky Hole? Or just in the sense that you can only click R once. The excavator should still work. Should still work down there. I don't really go to Lucky Hole. It's been a year or two since I've been in there. Oh, right. Well, that was... Oh, okay. Right. Oh, that is... Yeah, okay, that did change then. Yeah. I used to be able to click it a few times. Right, okay. They have, though, on the other side, increased the amount of ammo you can get back from enemies. I think it's significantly more than it was in the, than you could get in the past. So it's not too, I don't know. It's been a while since I've had an issue with lead and steel. So I haven't been in Lucky Hole Mine for a while, but I know for like newer players especially, that probably is more of an issue. How many perk packs do I have to open? Okay. I think they're finally done. I need to see how much. Okay. We need yoga bear pastries. Mutant hound chops are fine. A little bit more deathclaw meat and glowing meat, I think. Okay. I've never used Scrounger for fusion cores, so I wouldn't be able to answer that. Some people on Reddit, if they did, probably talked about it though. But I don't really run power armor builds, so I've never really needed fusion cores. Okay, before we go into abandoned waste dump. Oh, appreciate it, Captain 2. We'll go do our ASMR can opening. All right. You ready? Oh. Okay, there we go. Kind of quiet one today. And this can is almost room temperature already. Oh, it is far too warm here. You noticed 80% proc seem to just not happen after like 20 ammo boxes. Things that are based on luck can be like that, you know, because it's only 80% chance. But if you're noticing it significantly diminished to the point where you think the percentage itself is going down, it's worth sending in feedback to support for sure. Wait, are you here? Oh, rare. No, you meant the Deathclaw. I was like, oh, are you here? Hi, Pink. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, nice. It still sounded good. Oh gosh, what happened to TV? Hi, Larry. You have so many shotgun shells now with the contextual exchange. Like over 15k. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we have the ammo converter. SUI is still not great, but you know, something. Thank you, Captain 2. Appreciate it. I'll be there soon. No worries. Oh, so I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can cheer you up a bit today. Too tired? Maybe one beer too much. No worries. Have yourself a good one, Sephi, yeah? Sleep well. Sounds like you had a good night, though. And thank you. Yeah, I'll see you next week, yeah? Oh, the link to the TV. Oh, I see. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, goodness. It's not a good time for it to be dying. You used to like getting random ammo in boxes, now you get the ammo for a weapon you're carrying. Oh, are you trying to collect over types? Cause see, would you rather get over types to exchange it? Do you feel like you get more from exchanging it than you do picking it up? Ah, right. Where its days numbered. Ah, right. You used to sell it, but you feel like it's not worth it anymore. Especially with people getting more back, yeah. I get what you mean. Back to... Oh wait, I need a bit of Mutant Hound. Back to camp after Mutant Hound meet. Hi, Agripper, how you doing? Long time no see. Have the Zorgonite Empire been busy? Oh my god. What? Larry? Are you sure? Holy moly. I think our I think the chat just just went nah. Oh my goodness, Larry, are you sure? Did you add an extra zero there by accident? Oh my goodness, Larry, you little sub ninja, you. Oh my word! Look at the it took it forever to catch up. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Larry. Wow. You little lurking ninja, you. Oh my goodness, Larry. You absolute superstar. Thank you so much for gifting 100 subs to the community. That was definitely a kazoo. I think we should do a party time. Oh my goodness, we also had Agripper coming in with the Prime sub too for 31 mums. Oh my word. Thank you so much. I think we're definitely, let's have a party time. Wow, thank you so much. Then we're definitely going to be doing cat treats today. Safi, thank you so much for the
Gary.
100 biddies too. I appreciate it. We're gonna do the party because I think we can't get another hype train yet because we had one within the hour. But I wanna definitely give a party time for that. So you can type in !hype into chat. If you just got a sub as well, you can spam your party time emotes as well. Are we ready? All the treats today. Here we go. And I'm gonna do it with a kazoo too. And a 1 and a 2. Well, kazoo doesn't sound too bad this morning. Larry. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for, wow. Thank you so much for that. 100 sub bomb there. So many names. We had Lockie, Malcolm, Flavio, BMW, Sulfur, CO2, Easy, Bump, Mar, Pirate, Liger, Stoking, Gold, Zero, Mad Dog, Fruits, Dushko, Happy Monkey, Rhymer, and Y. Not a clever name, Twisted, Flaying, Jovi, Unknown Bard, Sacred, Slay, Cigar, we had Stranger. Oh, I see Renee, Choo Choo. So many familiar names. And then my chat gave up. But that was just to name a few. I was gonna read out them all, but but the chat's kind of like it doesn't go that far. It won't let me read them all. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness. The next 10 to 20 people that come in are gonna... Oh, Lord. Thank you so much, Larry. You were so kind. Wow, I really appreciate that. Chat was just like, what's happening? Stream Elements was not ready for that kind of hype. Oh, goodness. The break just popped while that was happening. So we'll do a quick nitro race, and then we'll feed the cats, yeah? So let me just set that up for everybody. Here we go. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the race there. Exclamation mark play. Sorry, I didn't see the notif before it popped. Ad manager is also ninja today. But we'll do the cat treats straight after this break, yeah. Yep, exclamation mark play in chat to join. Whoa. Trying to get all the doggos here. Oh, Jenny would if she had the chance to get the bag. Oh, she's been super naughty lately, so we knew she was peeing somewhere. We just couldn't figure out where, and she's been peeing in the drain in the laundry room. It's got, like, bathroom tiles in there, and there's a drain, which is pretty normal here. But yeah, she's been pissing directly in the drain. And that's what I said to Kenny. I was like, you know, it could have been worse. It could have been on the bed. Like, in terms of problems, that's a 2 out of 10. You know? Like, at worst, we gotta put some cleaning stuff down there. So, we kept wondering why she was, like, running past us to go in there. And that's why. Yeah, she would basically pee, like, stealth pee really fast and then leave. Really bizarre. Gonna go back to camp. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some cleaning stuff. So yeah, not a huge issue, but she obviously still needs to go in her toilet. But we've got that spray stuff again now, the litter spray, so I think she'll go in there again. It's weird, as soon as we ran out of that stuff, she stopped going. It just neutralizes odors, but also it puts this scent down that's where if the cats smell it, they're like, oh, this is the pee place. It's like she needs that indication, or she doesn't know. It's weird. Thank you, Captain 2. Appreciate it. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back, and then I'm gonna go get the cat treats, yeah? And we'll do that. Yeah, you know, I've been talking to Kenny about potentially training her just to use the toilet because she might be more comfortable with that. Because she just hates all litter. She just hates the texture of it all. Sand, nope. Brain stuff, nope. Crystals, nope. Hates it all. Okay, we ready? Oh. Cat treat time. Ooh. Okay. Please don't make me bleed today. Yeah, be very he's being a little, I can feel him being a little bit more gentle. Yesterday he his nails along and he caught my thumb and it started bleeding. And as soon as it happened, he was like like he knew what he'd done, yeah. He saw the blood. So, easy good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, Nuka. You just get a bit carried away sometimes. It's not making you bleed. You just got a bit overexcited yesterday, didn't we? Jenny? Yeah, just in time for cat treats. Kelly? There we go. Okay, how much can you bite off? That's what you're getting. Oh, good boy. Yeah. There you go. Whoa. Jenny's very good at that. She just takes the whole thing. Kelly? I love these tuna strips. Kelly? Good boy. Alright. Love how he holds it like it's the lollipop. Just bite the side, bite the side. There you go. I find the whole, I can't understand why cats like tuna so much. I find the whole idea a bit fishy. Kelly, here you go. You can take that. Just gave him a stick. Whacking me like it's hungry hippos again. Jenny? Kelly, bite it though. Don't swallow. Please don't swallow the whole stick. That would be bad. Oh, you want that? Okay, I'll give you a biscuit next, yeah? Want a biscuit? They really like these. Put some in the hand. Good for your teeth, these. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go, Larry. Oh, why is it not working? Hello? I think try exclamation mark join. I think Stream Elements is having a day. Well, at least I think my Stream Deck is. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it might spam it 3 times. It looks like it was delayed. I know. Oh, they'll be trying to get those later. They're sneaky, these two. They work together. Once I caught them, because I'd forgotten to put the packet away after. Usually I put these go in the fridge. I'd forgotten to put them away after stream, and I found them in the stream room. These two, crowding around an open packet they'd torn open with like 2 left because they'd eaten them all. You little terrors. Nuka gets it, and then Jenny rips into it. They work together, these two. Yes, we do. I think my Stream Deck's having some problems. There you go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, with Stream Elements, you can't do the commands like that. It doesn't have the command to sound, so I have to press the button. Yeah, but it's like better being on there than on Streamlabs because, you know, that whole thing where they were making it look like you had to subscribe to people to tip them. So I don't really want to go back to that service after what they did. Even though it's the only one I know of that can do that. Sadly. Okay, mutated event on my way. I think I don't know, I might have gone to the right place there. Like it clicked on the lower place. Okay, looks like I'm going to the right one. It is warm. It is very warm in here. Boing. Oh, right. There's a hotfix that went live 25 minutes ago. The notes went up for Diablo. I'm going to post that in the Discord for everybody, yeah? In the news section. Adam just posted it now. Nightmare Dungeon rebalancing, HP reduction for monsters, and damage reduction for monsters for tiers 35 to 100. Cinders and Helltide have been fixed. Seeds of Hatred fix. And some stability improvements if you were having some crashing. Kind of small. Use an it'd be better to use for tagging. It'd be better to use something like a Tesla, or if you are using the explosive, just make sure you hit the ground and not the enemies directly, because with an explosive shotgun, if you hit them directly, they might just die. So the idea is just as long as they don't, one-shot them, you're good. Oh, it's over already. I contributed with my presence. Oh my! Did you manage to get in before it finished? Because it finished so fast. I blinked and missed it. You're still loading. I hope it gave you rewards. Oh my goodness. You want an SSD or HD there? oh, we saw them there then. Okay, it looks like you probably did get rewards. Well, that's weird. It might be worth running repair on your files just to see if it improves. Making sure nothing's getting blocked in the firewall as well. I had that happen with Game Pass once. That's kind of, yeah, that's true. I don't know why, but you do crash a lot. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to cook all the meat at my camp, and then I kind of forgot. It's, weird. The Scorch Beast, farts, give radiation again now for, I think it was since last patch. For a long time it wasn't. They just fart on you and just nothing. Did you see that slow walk up to me and then that slap in the face there? But I'm in the building. I just want to get out of the building and go back to my camp. They're stinky radiation farts, yeah. It's gonna... I just want to get to my camp. I don't think it should affect you when you're in a building like that, though. That's a bit annoying. Hi, 10. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Oh, yay! Awesome. I'm glad it worked out. Running on the spot. Running on the spot. Alright, we gotta cook all that meat we made. So we're probably gonna put Super Duper on. Need Grenader back on for when we go do the silos. See how spicy those turrets are today. Ah! I keep clicking it too fast. There we go. Yogi Bear ribs. I just finished playing 76 with a friend and I just had a huge trade last night, which are real. Oh, what did you get? What did you get? Tell me what you got. But Larry, if you don't have a weapon that you want to use at events and you need help with a tagging weapon, you know, just let me know and we can hook you up with something. If you feel like the shotgun's doing too much damage, we can set you up with something, no problem. Well, that's too much. Mylar kegs. Ah, keep pressing T instead of R. Oh, right, I was gonna make disease cures, wasn't I? Completely forgot. You know, it's like 20 seconds. What? So it's very inconsistent right now. I know when I'm late to events, I tend to load in slower, but usually, like, the loading screen itself is fast. It's just the whole process of it, like, acknowledging that I'm at the event and the environment that takes a while. Yours seems to be doing the opposite. So we want to put chemist on, because I only use the diluted stems. Here we go. Ooh, wait. No, not all though. Oh. It's not boiled water. It's purified water. Oh, poor Bob. Bob did nothing. You traded your unyielding AP weight reduction forest armor piece for a tattered field jacket, an A5025 handmade, and a fixer. Oh, nice! Oh, that's not bad. There's some good stuff there. I feel like you got a pretty sweet deal. They must have really needed that last piece. You know, I've been lucky enough not to really get that combo so far. At least not with anything I wanted. Knock on wood, like. Need a little bit extra water. This is why I have all these water coolers here. It's for when I need to make stim packs. I'd have more if the budget would allow it, but that's pretty much the max I can have with what my camp budget is at the moment. Which is almost at full capacity. Imagine you could press a button on your camp and it showed, oh, that would be amazing! And you could be like, just collect all water. Oh, that'd be really nice. Yeah, like the loot all. Okay. Which nuke is left? Is anybody in there? If no one's in there, I'll go do it. It might. It very well could. Loading all that stuff in, yeah. That might be why we don't have it, to be fair. Sadly, a lot of things that we'd like to see are very hard to implement because of the engine. Or more complicated to add than they otherwise would be for most MMOs. That Nuka-Cola collector? Yeah, so the standard Nuka-Cola Collectron I recommend. That is the best one because it also gives you Nuka-Cola Cranberry, plus Quantums, plus Standard. So it's really nice. Whereas the Quantum Nuka-Cola Collectron does not give you cranberries. It literally took them years to fix legacy weapons, for instance. Yeah, and it was difficult for them to get a handle on the whole duping scene as well, wasn't it? And injected stuff. I think so. Hang on. I've got it set to that on mine right now. Yeah. Mine's set. Mine's standard Nuka-Cola. Got grape, orange, wild cherry, normal Nuka-Cola, plus cherry I've seen in there. Sometimes you have to take stuff out to, you know, make room. Hey, Tone. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it's not an easy engine to work with. So yeah, a lot of the things we'd like to see sadly are affected by that. Those limitations. It's the downside to having an online variant that's so similar to Fallout 4. And probably a big reason why ESO didn't do it the same way, I think. There's positives and negatives in that, of course, because I remember when ESO came out, a lot of people were really disappointed because, you know, it wasn't like Oblivion and Skyrim. It was very much like an MMO. So a lot of people went in wanting to do sneak bow. It just wasn't a thing at the time. So some people were a little disappointed. Whereas with 76, it was kind of like the opposite. it had that same feel, but because it had that same feel, it came with more engine limitations. Yeah, yeah. So you want to keep like taking them out to get the one that you want. I get cranberries quite often in there, and I mostly use it to get standard Nuka-Cola for my Nuka grenades. And then cranberries for the Leo ally for the XP buff, and if we get a daily for cranberries too. It's nice because it can make them for the community then as well. Okay, I think, let me just check. We are... No, okay, I have to take all that. Okay. A little bit more health because this turret's are spicy. Oh! I gotta make some diluted stems. Cola nut, nice! Yep, if you're consuming lots of Nuka-Cola, cola nut is a great one to go with. Pad Thai and Thai dumplings are here. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I love Thai food. Thai curry is amazing. You missed when the regular Nuka collection only collected... Oh, right, yeah, it was like bugged or something, wasn't it? And it would... I was kind of the same at the time, yeah. I was like, oh, but my Nuka-nades. They need to make... Oh my goodness. I mean, if you drank that much Nuka-Cola, well, yeah. You'd think it must have been a big problem in that world. They had Vim as well, didn't they? A lot of people drank Vim. What was that fan-made series, Nuka Break, where the vault dweller in it, he came from a vault where the only drink available was Nuka-Cola. Like, the whole thing was just sponsored by them. Vim, it's a drink that's in New Vegas. So there's a part of Spin the Wheel where you have to destroy the Vim Nada vending machine. And Vim is like their competitor. Yeah. I think it's in Fallout 4 as well, right? Is it? Oh, am I thinking of Sunset Sarsaparilla? Am I getting them confused? Was it Sunset Sarsaparilla in New Vegas? I might be getting them confused. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, with the blue bottle caps, right? Yeah, but no, it's the Vim Nada vending machine that you destroy in Spin the Wheel, though. Yeah. So the one from Far Harbor. Something like that. Yeah, they got some drama. The marine competitor. You like sarsaparilla. Yeah, in New Vegas, there's a whole like quest line around these starred bottle caps. You collect them to open up like a secret prize room, and people are literally killing each other to obtain those in the wasteland. I think we did a playthrough once where we opened up the prize room on the on stream. Might have been our last playthrough. The same one where we waddled out of the vault in Dead Money with all the gold and left Elijah in there. Which I think is really the best ending for him, letting him rot down there after what he did. The Weezer Rifle! Best weapon, purely because of the name. You feel like they're the morally upright version of Pepsi. You're almost always off the guy that tells you about them after you get one. He has some caps on him, right? Some of those blue ones. And then there's that That man and woman that you meet as well that are trying to take him. Oh, it was Pew Pew in the bottle cap vault. I think doesn't Wazer Weifel come from that kid who has the lisp in Fallout 3? In that vault. What is it, Little Lamplight? I think he has the Wazer Weifel. But yeah, I always get like stuff because 3 and 4, you know, were made pretty much on the same engine. I sometimes get stuff that happened in both of them confused. I'm like, was that in Fallout 3 or Fallout, or Fallout New Vegas? Hang on, just gonna get rid of this. You're waiting for the next gen update? Yeah, I don't think they have told us yet when that's I thought we were going to find out at the, you know, Xbox showcase, but they've not said anything. So I don't know when that's going to happen. But I'm assuming it's going to be like the Skyrim one where you get some Creation Club content. Yeah, Larry gifted a lot of subs today. It was super kind of them. Oh, Larry, I didn't miss any of your messages, right, about the username to add you in game. Just let me know. Let me know if I did, and I can check the history back. You want a Slocum Joe donuts? Oh, okay, no. You're very welcome to join us, Larry. As long as you're on the PC, it's all good. Slocum Joe donuts added to New Vegas. Oh, 76? Oh, like actual donuts. We've got quite a lot of camp stuff for Slocum Joe's. Like, you can make a whole Slocum Joe's cafe in your camp, which is pretty cool. How hard would it be to add a robot workbench? It would depend. I think it could be really cool, yeah, for us to have like a robot at our camp that we could make. But the logic system's a little bit different in this game than it was in 4. They kind of toned it down because of online, so that's why we don't have contraption stuff. But hopefully in the future, I think that'd be really cool. Because like they've already got the base for it. It'd just be a case of making it work in the multiplayer, you know, servers. But I'm not a dev, so I don't know how difficult that would be. You like the skull astronaut looking? Oh, yeah, that one's really cool. It was from one of the seasons. Yeah. Yeah, I like the power armor that like where it makes the head interesting and different. Yeah. There's a lot they can do with power armor, I think. In terms of like aesthetic and skins. Ah, you want the actual donuts and coffees. Even if it's like just a display item. Honestly, like clutter is something we need. I'd love more clutter items. In Fallout 4, I really love the clutter mods and things like mods like do it yourself. And just using those when building up settlements are really great. Oh, I think they're talking about the one from the 76 season. Oh wait, oh no, sorry, you did say Fallout 3. Well, there is power armor with a skull face. That's what I was getting confused with. We do have power armor with like a skull face from the seasons. So a little bit like the trauma harness. You want power armor that would look like Gundam? To be fair, when I see power armor, it reminds me of that anyway. And the Transgenesis looks a little bit like power armor as well, or at least it reminds you of it. I kind of want the, the stealth suit back. I miss her. She always stims me after I die, but it's the thought that counts, you know? I'll die and then she'll be like, take her stim back. Thanks. I'm sure this will reanimate my lifeless corpse. Yeah. Pip-Boy lights on. Hi, King! It's tomorrow! It's tomorrow! I'm so excited. They said it's gonna be a special show, too. I'm so excited. I don't know what's gonna happen. As you bleed out, the world fades around. Yeah, and then she says in slow motion as well. It's like, thanks. Oh. You can make donuts using the sprinkle stool, lots of burning. We do have Fashnot donuts. We do get Fashnot donuts. But yeah, we don't have any, like, Slocum Joe ones to display. But yeah, she was like our little wasteland friend. The stealth suit. Always telling us about, asking us if we, thought Dr. Boris was cute. You ordered a Slocum Joe setup with a vending machine. With, yeah, and like donuts and coffee, right? I think that's what it's missing right now. You yell at Bob. Oh, poor Bob. Bob has the stealth suit, but it's King's voice instead. Just yelling at him over a radio. Yeah, I mean, like, we already have the coffee machine, right? So why not? Yeah, we got 2 different skins for that already now. I like my coffee machine. It's good for the AP builds. Stealth suit we couldn't have was modded or something. I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure when she exactly was developed. If it was like before the war or after. I guess. Can't quite remember. If anyone knows, let me know when the stealth suit from Old World Blues was developed, if she's pre-war or post-war. I just know they were testing it for a while. It kind of felt like the tests for some of the things were, at least some of the tests seem pre-war. Make it like brewing stuff with Bivy Reg. Yeah, there's so much they could do with that. It's oh, here's something weird. So, if you craft something that has alcohol in it that's a drink, but it's not made in the brewing station, it technically isn't classified as alcohol and can be stacked with something that is alcohol. So, for example, hard lemonade you make at the brewing station, right? And it has vodka in it. That counts as an alcohol, but company tea that has whiskey in it does not, because it's crafted at the cooking station. So you can stack company tea with hard lemonade for that reason. Oh, wait, the NPC? You mean that lady's mom who gives us a suit? You'd love to have Biv. Yeah, a lot. And Biv is like highly requested as a camp NPC. Yes. Why not just alcohol? Or 2 cards. If they do want to separate them for some balance reason, you know, have one for pre, one for post, and numbers different. That one, because that one was developed. I think it's got to be separate because that was developed in China, right? Whereas the one we get in New Vegas, that's from the big MT. And there's like you go to a place where you do testing for it to upgrade it. Some stealth missions. And if you complete the mission, then you get to do the upgrade. Oh, okay, so it is actually related then, because it was from Captured. Right. So they're, potentially have a similar base then, you could argue. Yes, yeah, it never got finished, did it? I want one of those mini Deathclaws at my camp. You know, Fluffy, who's outside the homes of the think tank. He's so tiny and cute. I mean, yeah, he tries to bite our ankles off, but... Oh, our Muggy, yeah. I love Muggy. Muggy's so cute. It's awful what they did to Muggy. Making him obsessed with coffee cups and then turning themselves into machines that never drink coffee. How could they? All he wants is a coffee cup, damn it. Now, whoever did the writing for Old World Blues, it's one of my favorite DLCs of all time. It's doesn't matter how many times I play it, it is funny every time. Hi Essie, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh yeah, and Dead Money's just it's pulls at your heartstrings. In comparison, it's quite haunting and depressing at times. But such a good story. What mechanics didn't you like? I actually had a bug on stream where, you know, the poison clouds. It was right at the end, in the vault, where we were going into it. I got that bug with the poison cloud where when you leave it, it still keeps going. So we had to find but luckily I save a lot because I anticipate problems like that when I play Bethesda games. So I have a lot of saves for that reason. So we didn't have to go back too far in order to find a point where, you know, I wasn't permanently poisoned. Oh, the collar! Oh, you didn't like the Battle Royale collar as much. The toaster was pretty funny. His voice reminded me of Dane Cook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, the toast is great. Just this homicidal talking toasters. And I have like a sneaking suspicion he's loosely based off Talkie Toaster from Red Dwarf as well. Just like a more psychotic version. Oh, it bugged! Oh, really? Oh, no! It's out of range. I didn't have too many issues with that, but I had a few issues with the clouds. But yeah, New Vegas is great, but it is buggy. It's great, but buggy. So you gotta work around a few things, usually, each playthrough. But it's often worth it. You good ran through Remnant 2 tutorial and now you're on your way to sleep. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. already. Oh goodness. Well, get a good night and hopefully you had a good fun with the tutorial there. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, the writing is fantastic. They're very, very good at writing RPGs. Hey Buku, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing all right, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. You doing good? You just got back from your cousin's gender reveal and they're having a boy. Oh, congratulations to your cousin there. Are they excited? You had the mod, the Biological Research Center, because it was limited to what it could make. Wait, that's the one that's like, he's like slightly creepy, right? He's, kind of has that voice, like that smooth jazz makeout song voice. Is it that machine? I'm surprised New Vegas runs at all. It was made in, yes, yeah, because they basically use Fallout 3 as a base for it, yeah. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, like that kind of voice, yeah. One of the creepier machines in that room. Oh my god, the clown in the window. It's gotta be like Taco or Country, I guess. We gotta do a never New Vegas playthrough at some point. I wanted to play Fallout 3 on stream as well, but I was having this really weird issue with it where anytime a mini nuke was set off by an NPC, it would crash the game. And there was one part in DC where the Brotherhood still had a rocket launcher for some reason, and the super mutant had a mini nuke. And they were fighting each other. And it just made the entire screen go white. And it wouldn't go back. It was a really weird issue. If I set one off, it was fine. But if they did it, it crashed my game. Consistently. And when I looked it up online, apparently it was an issue some people were having with the newer graphics cards. So I just tried to turn them off, the explosions, so I could get past those parts. Because I never had that issue when I played it on the Xbox. But obviously that was when it came out. Because Fallout 3 I also love, because that was my first Fallout. But yeah, whatever issue I was having with the nukes was also causing some issue in Mothership Zeta as well. So it was some sort of explosion effect that was bugged, I think, on that particular playthrough. But it was happening too much to, I felt to, like, stream it and it not be frustrating. So we just ended up doing New Vegas instead. But when the next Fallout 4 version comes out, we'll probably do a look around for that, and we got Starfield coming up too, which should be fun. And then next month we got some Baldur's Gate. And I can't wait to see how you guys sabotage that playthrough with the Twitch integration. That's gonna be fun. I'll do a encrypted and then we can server hop, yeah? It is a turn-based RPG. The only thing that puts me off it slightly is the turn-based aspect, because I'm not usually a big fan of those, but the story looks really good. And you meet characters along the way, and you sort of develop relationships with them. The character creator is pretty intense. Did you see that clip going around of, like, the bear and the vampire guy and the squirrel? It's that game. Because someone shouted out Druid in the crowd when they were gonna showcase one of the scenes. The best DLC for Christian guys, unofficial. They are pretty stellar. Those. When I never play New Vegas without going through all of the stability patches first, because it needs them. Viva New Vegas. Yeah, I go through Viva New. That's the name of the mod pack. I go through Viva New Vegas's, like, setup procedure for stability every time I mod it before I put anything else on. Might as well have just right. But, like, I also must commend them on being a successful agent of chaos, because they knew everybody was thirsting over that vampire character. and wanted to ruin it immeasurably for everybody. And may have been successful. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. The voice, the face. I get it. Yeah. Apparently he's voiced by one of the voice actors is from the recent Resident Evil, who played, what was it, Heisenberg or something? I think it's that guy. It was like a werewolf or something, I think. The character, not the actor. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, they're doing good for themselves. That's 2 pretty big games. Already they got their, you know, I'm assuming they've done a lot of work in the past as well. They've probably been in other games and I've just not, you know, that I've just not realized. Ooh. But yeah, the whole like the way the characters in that game kind of develop relationships with other characters in the cutscenes reminded me a little bit of Dragon Age. Okay, when we get enough people here, I will boop it. Oh no, did you just watch the bear thing? Oh god, I don't want to know what you typed in to find that. Wait, was that it? Yeah, because someone in the crowd shouted druid. So that was some people's first introduction to the game as well. It went a bit viral, that. And then all the comments were like, finally a true Dungeons and Dragons experience. I think like the playstyle's probably a little similar, right? Just in terms of cutscenes, it reminded like and how the characters develop romances during like campfires and parties reminded me a bit of Dragon Age. For making things a regular person wouldn't do enough shit. Oh dear. Yeah, on Twitter they were like, that was me, I did that. And you all had to watch it. I just love the squirrel like dropping its nut. Oh no, I don't. No, it was perfect. Came back from a patrol, I accidentally clicked a link. Oh my goodness! Hi, David! We were just talking about Baldur's Gate 3. They had a showcase, and somebody shouted druid for that scene, and that's how that happened. So it's a druid. It's not an actual bear. But the reason they did it is because everyone's been thirsting over that vampire character. And they just, you know, wanted to ruin it for everybody. Oh, Oh right, yeah, they got banned on TikTok, didn't they? Yeah, they were live streaming on TikTok. And yeah, they got banned for the bear thing. Which just makes it even more funny, to be fair. The Druid Bard duo class. Oh, the Tiefling chick does it for you. Ooh. I wonder if chat are going to be wrestling the romance options. And you still need to make a be right back screen for those because obviously there's some options that we can't show on stream. Exhibit A. So we're going to have a like be right back things to get in the steamy scene or something like that. Just in case. I still gotta make those disease cure. That's what I was getting the... okay. I think that's what I got the water for. Keep, like, half doing things and then forgetting. To finish. Drop in some plans here if anyone needs. There's a bunch. Alright, bunch of stuff there. There's some... Oh, okay. We might have to have that then. Yeah. If there's a modesty option, that's good. Wait, does that mean... I thought none of the scenes... Maybe it just skips a few things. Goblin Harfings are the best. Oh, you don't want to get out drunken. Can handle their liquor. Yeah, oh yeah, it's just the squirrel, yeah, with the, yeah, just on like a loop until it ends. That'd be funny. It could be, yeah. I mean, they had some very conveniently placed things in the scenes, you know, the clips I have seen. Like, conveniently placed bush. Okay, we gotta make those disease cures before I forget. Yeah, they might, maybe it's like a fade to black with the streamer mode on. Something like that. It was the same when I played Witcher. Okay. Just making sure we got both of those on. Oh, like yeah. Opposed to... Because it seems like there's quite a lot of options. Wait, no, what? Oh, right, I forgot to pick up the fire caps. Hang on, we'll probably stay on this server until the event, yeah, because I've just got to make some disease cures real quick. So we'll leave after the mutated event, okay? I gotta get some fire caps, I forgot. Yeah, just Jesse's face, just like going. Oh dear. I know Wookie, one of our mods, is super excited for Baldur's Gate. They've been waiting a long time for it. Already got one of those in my stash. Oh, hang on. We just got to get the break out of the way. So exclamation mark play in chat to join in a second. Okay. Exclamation mark play to join and get in. We'll probably have the mutated event very shortly after. The break is done. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking forward to playing it with chat and letting you guys take over with the Twitch integration. I think it's going to be really fun. I think it's going to be like playing D&D together a little bit. So I'm really looking forward to it. I gotta do, we gotta do like the elf cosplay for it, haven't we? Bring out Elf K again. Yep, exclamation mark play to squeeze into the race. If you've not played Nitro races with us before, all you have to do is type exclamation mark play and it'll put you a little car in the race. It's kind of like Mario Karts. All right, we'll do a 10-second countdown in a minute. Hang on. All right, 10-second countdown. Starting now, and I will be right back. Time. Yeah. We're never gonna get past that level, are we? Every once in a while I try it just to see if we can, but it's pretty terrible every time, honestly, isn't it? Okay. So at least we don't have to watch the suffering. About 5 minutes, and then we're gonna have the mutated event. Just try to hit all the bananas. Clear the path for everybody else. Oh, here we go. Pick up the fire caps. So we can get those disease cures made. Ooh. Already up here. Oh yeah, one here. We'll make those, and then we'll be ready for the event. We're close to the next square bird rank, extra rank as well there. Yep. Still, it's taken everyone. If you can just hear the car noises, it's because it's still going. Because nobody can get past the bananas. So it's gonna take like, I think it's gonna take 10 minutes. Disease cures? No? Why can't I? Because I got to pick up the water. Where did I drop the water? I can't remember. Oh, sweet, here. In a convenient place. There we go, right. All done. Pop good with salt back on. Don't need clean sugar bombs. Don't need those. Don't need diseased cranberries. Those can go. Don't need the water. Oh, why am I so heavy? Like, what am I... What I got on me right? Oh, 95 super.
Have yourself a fine day.
There we go. That was a big chunk. Hi, Belto. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think so. Things that have sugar in. Well. Like cranberry relish has sugar in, but it still benefits from herbivore. Sugar on its own, though? What does sugar on its own even do? Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. I can use the snaptails to make some. Yeah, I think that's where I got them all from. AP. I mean, you're probably better off using the coffee. Or the Nuka Quantums. Oh, apparently, I guess I already had some. No, if herbivore did, it would increase it in that menu, but it didn't. And that's just a like spammable thing it would be. Now, in terms of AP things that do work, company tea, toxic soup flower tea. Sorry, it's called just soup flower tea, I think it's called. Infused soup flower tea. Melon blossom chai. They all get an increase from herbivore, and they are AP bonuses. And agility bonuses. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what is it? Melee, okay. Time to brum brum brum. So after this one, we'll server hop, yeah. Oh, gotta remember to pick up my freebie today. Anyone got a knife? Yeah, it would, yeah, they count as melee. So, it's a way to get her down. There's too much stuff. The problem with this area is there's too much stuff. So, it has a really hard time figuring out how to land. And a lot of the time in the past, it would actually land around the back of the building. Because it was the only place it could find space to. It's like if it can't find a nice clear square, it just doesn't want to sit down. And the queen's very similar. It's been a while since I've seen it land at the back, though. Oh, someone got it. Ooh. Ah, in the tree line. Yeah, so somewhere over there. I wonder if it landed low enough for someone to just... Get a quick zap. Oh, it's the last wave already? Oh, that's quick. We'll probably have at least one more server fall out today before we move on to Diablo season. I want to get to, as long as I get to 50, we're good for the weekend. Which will probably happen in the first hour. Gonna put my usual gear back on, I think. There we go. Nope, spawned another. But we want to get out of here. And then we'll, yeah, so we'll server hop now then. I'll just get drop off some stuff and get back to my camp, and then we can hippity hoppity. Alright, back to camp, and then we'll hippity hoppity. Oh, that looks like after one of our Nukashine races in White Spring, near the pool, maybe? Probably on a party day, because a few of us have got party hats on. Alright, let's hippity hoppity then. I'll go pick up my freebie from the shop too. Alright, what is it today that we get? Perfect bubblegum. Alright. Oh, British fun fact, can do. Hang on, Darwin. Let me get the book. You want kazoo too? So paranoid about the spiders. Alright, you ready? And we're still on food, by the way. Okay, your British fun fact for today. We had haggis last time. We got the doner kebab for you, Darwin. Got a week off starting Monday. Oh, nice! You planning on just, like, chilling, playing video games for it then? The doner kebab for you, Darwin, here. This involves unidentified slices of meat stuffed inside a pita bread, carved from a spit roasted, God knows what. Holding a kebab means you've finally exhausted your powers of reasoning and common sense. The only chance of survival is to make sure you've had a full dosage of medicine, brackets alcohol, before consumption. We've also got a nice list of TV chefs for you. I'll read out a couple for you. The world of cookery programs in Britain has moved on since the days of dear old Fanny Craddock. Britain currently has more TV chefs than one has had hot dinners. Delia Smith is an English cook and television presenter, both whilst playing football, whose main courses are big enough for a family of 4, provided the family is not very hungry. Nigella Lawson is the most luscious-lipped British chef on television, where she serves enough bowls of sexual innuendo to make Miss Beaton blush. Without her, men and women would never have imagined licking their fingers and caressing a ladle whilst cooking in their underwear. She is also the one who had the viral microwave meme. That would be Nigella Lawson for you there. Yeah, a cheeky old kebab. Exactly. The drunk's choice on a night out to soak up all that alcohol. Okay, yep, this server looks good. Looks nice and fresh, so we can stay here. Wait, what in the white powder? Oh god, do I want to know? I don't know if I know about that. But I do know I every time I want to say the word microwave, I always want to say microwave now. That just sounds so fancy. Like, that should just be how it's pronounced. We should just change it. It's so much better. Ainsley Harriott? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he did a bit of cheeky cooking too, didn't he? Yeah, he used to, yeah, can't cook, won't cook. I remember that being on telly growing up. No, she's a proper chef. No. Oh yeah, the salt sprinkle. Yeah. It's like saying Target in that French stuff. Making it sound fancier, yeah. Oh, they did a video about Ainsley Harriott? I watched the movie Phantom Thread last night. Okay, why is breakfast of toast with cheese called a Welsh rarebit? What? A Welsh rarebit? I don't know. I'm assuming it sounds like it's a thing that comes from Wales, though. I've not really heard of that. Maybe it's a Welsh thing? It's good, though. I mean, it sounds nice. But I'd not really heard the name before. I'm from up north, so you probably just have a different name for it where I come from. Oh, and a poached egg on top. We probably just call that breakfast. I don't know. Bread with a bit of toast on it, with a bit of egg on it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we have a different name for it, or just it's just not as common. Sounds good though. Gonna check here first. Ahem. I said we're gonna check here first. Hello. Thank you. It's not very responsive today, fast travel. It's having some problems. Yeah, egg and toast. I mean, it sounds fancier if you call it a Welsh rarebit, though, doesn't it? Sounds fancier than, say, an egg on toast. I guess. Yeah, we'd probably just call it poached egg on toast or something like that. I do like cheese. So melted cheese on toast and then an egg on top. Who, sorry, Darwin? Who's that? It's like the cheese sauce from cauliflower cheese on toast. Oh, right, but it changed over time. Ah. No toast. Life without bread. Sad life indeed. I love how the subtitles thought I was saying Brad. Like, who's Brad? Bread. Oh, did he have a recipe for it? Jamie Oliver's a name I've not heard in a while. Oh, okay. It looks less fancy than it sounds. Chili jam. You put chili jam on it. I'm assuming it probably looks better. It probably tastes better than it looks. But to be fair, I don't think there's much you can do to make that look fancier. It must be a long lost soulmate somewhere. Oh dear. Where are you, Brad? Yeah, I made them all healthy, right? At my school, we used to have at break time, you could get a sausage sarnie or a bacon butty. And then your typical pizza, school lunches, you know, tastes a little bit like cardboard. But the sausage sarnies were good. They were good. Just, you know, butter in a bap, 2 sausages, you're done. Turkey Twizzlers. They were god awful, but the best thing ever. Just sort of spiral processed meat. It's so funny because, like, school dinners here are really nice compared to the UK. Like, pretty edible. Even, like, the university cafeteria had really nice food. Yeah, like a bread roll, yeah. It is. I like potatoes. You can do so much with them. Potatoes are great. All sound bad, good, amazing. I like twisty beef jerky as well. Beef jerky's pretty, like, hard, isn't it, to eat? It's chewy. Yeah, right. Kenny always makes fun of me because I like potatoes, but you can do so much with potatoes. Potatoes are amazing. They're like the best. You know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, fry them. Shepherd's pie, chips, crisps. All sorts you can do with potatoes. Pour some gravy on them. They're so versatile. Yeah, alcohol. You're right. They're great. Where would we be without potatoes? Oh, I gotta go pick up the what's it called? Pastry. Oh, Tunnel of Love's on. You leave potatoes long as they go bad. They don't rot. They just, they just, yeah, they just grow like roots from them, don't they? Yeah, yeah. Mix potato and bread dough, make it nice and crispy. Yeah, potatoes. The classic memes are the best. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. He's right though, you know, they're great. Great on warm as in a winter's day. Chili con carne over hot chips. Cheesy chips. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just gonna fast travel in there so it just puts me wherever. I do miss a bit of mashed potato and gravy. It's like you gotta make it like the gravy and the mashed potato, like all yourself. There's no like instant. It's difficult to find instant stuff here, so you'd have to make it all from scratch. Because it's just not common. Though we do have potato dishes, you know? Some fried potato dishes. We have sweet potato pumpkins as well, which is like a mix between a sweet potato and a pumpkin. And they're like a reddish, orangey color. Really, really, really nice. Never saw those in the UK, but it's super easy to find here. It explains the perfect symbol of love. They won't die. You just keep them and they'll perpetually grow. Was she still mad? It's like, it's one of those, it's the thought that counts gifts. The meaning behind it was nice. Really? What, potatoes and pumpkins? Oh, he never disclosed it, but I'm guessing yes. We're gonna make some pastries after this. I want to eat one more. I promise you, they're delicious, I hope. They're called Hobak Gogoma, which literally just translates to like potato pumpkin. They're so good. They're so good. It's what the yelling man sells outside that you used to occasionally hear. Deathclaw up there. Oh, nice. I do, yeah. That does sound nice. Because, like, in England we have jacket potatoes, and there you have, like, the potato skins, right? Where you sort of cut the potato in half and then put something on top of it, whereas we cut it in the middle and then stick stuff inside. Love a good jacket potato with some nice filling. Hi, Def. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Sugar bombs. Mine. Alright, picked them all up. Yeah, can you guys hear the game? Or there's something... Oh, wait, hang on. No, you're right. There's something wrong with it. I can't see the bar moving. Have we had no game audio all day? What the heck? Uh-oh. It's coming through the wrong speakers. We've been live for 2 hours and no one said anything. No one said anything. I have to restart my game. Hang on. No. No, it's coming through the computer the gaming computer speakers instead of the streaming computer speakers. That's why. I didn't even notice. You little saboteurs. Hang on. Okay, I just gotta restart because otherwise Fallout doesn't work like that. I love my Well, I mean, I suppose as long as everybody didn't mind, it's not, you know, it could have been worse. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just so everybody stay on this server, yeah? I'm gonna just, fast travel. You know, I'll come back in on Bob. It's just, if I don't quit out, it's probably not gonna register the change. Because Fallout's silly like that. And whenever I mess with the audio settings, I have to restart. Okay. Clearly, we were preoccupied. Okay, you can hear it now, right? It's coming out the right speaker. I can see it moving now. I didn't even notice the audio bar wasn't moving there. The streamer he follows quiet. He streams several times with his mic muted and sometimes almost with the... Oh no! And they were like, did no one tell them? When they were trying to talk? Yeah, because that's on this computer, not on this one. So that'll be why. So any mini games I play directly on the stream computer, but the main games are always on the gaming computer now. Hashtag just 2 PC setup things. Because it has to go through the capture card's audio, otherwise it comes through the gaming computer's speakers. Because I've got 2 sets, one for here and one for here. Because sometimes I'm just on this computer and I'm not on this computer off stream. So I have to switch it around. Sometimes it does it automatically, sometimes it doesn't, which adds to the confusion.
You be eradicating super mutants. What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
But thank you for letting me know, Def, so we could get that fixed. I think that might be our record for longest time gone without sound. Boop, boop. You're like, oh, with corned beef. That sounds nice. Hope it wasn't like that yet. Now I'm like, was it like that yet? Could you guys hear the game yesterday? Was it fine yesterday? Bloop.
You have yourself a fine day.
Thank you, David. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good one.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Oh, there's a nuke already.
You have yourself
head
a
down there.
fine day.
Solar as well, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Perfect timing. Oh, no worries, David. It happens. Thank you so much, though. Victor, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow there. Sorry, for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your free month badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a most wonderful day. Can we get some Munchkin hype in chat for the lovely Victor there? You can also type exclamation mark hype into chat to post it automatically as well. Thank you so much. Hope your weekend's going good. And we've got a nuke on the server already. We're ready to go. Oh, this mouse. This mouse just does what it wants. The cat was walking around your desk chair and you accidentally bumped into her a bit. Oh no! Because it's so awful when that happens because, like, they give you this look like, why would you do that? And, you know, no matter how many times you try to explain to them it was an accident, they just don't understand. They're just like, why? It breaks your heart. Luckily, they tend to forget 10 minutes later, though. Oh, yeah. Softened it a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of catnip. Larry Corn. Okay, right. Alright, I did my tagging. I'm gonna add you now. Here we go, Larry. There you go. Oh, goodness! Oh, no worries. I understand. I sent you the request. Just, yeah, let me know if that came through, okay? And we can get you in with us. Oh, I got a Scarborough brain for anyone who wants. Memory of a goldfish cats have. It's true. I don't know where that's gonna drop. There's a Scarborough brain somewhere around this tent. Oh, unless it's a grudge. Yeah, that's when that they hold against us. Oh, nice! Oh, my your first friend as well. I feel honored. It's nice that we still get atoms for some achievements. Because I know they shuffled a few around. Some that used to don't give atoms anymore. But it's nice there's still some that do. That do. Boop. There's a brown uniform dress if anyone wants it. We got a bunch of those in the prize pool still, so I'll be skipping that one. Weathered. Nope. Nothing good. Been a while since we found a pink or a blue. Seem to be a little bit rarer these days. Nope. What are the... Oh, I haven't looked at the dailies yet. Oh, scrap a pipe gun. Kill animals with a pipe gun? You want me to scrap it or use it? Make your mind up. What's today's daily? Oh, decryption. Robots, Valley Galleria. Ooh, cloaked? Oh, that nasty. That's nasty. Cloak decryption robots. Yikes. Oh, we can do Lucky Mucker in that at the same time. Yes, yeah. It was, yeah, we talked about the TV chefs. I think that was 30 minutes ago. Darwin, right? Yeah, if it was Darwin, then... Yeah. That's why we started talking about Nigella Lawson in the microwave. Thanks, though, Bob. Appreciate you checking up on that for me. Because sometimes they're a bit easy to miss, aren't they? We're gonna go just boop these two at the same time. It's nice and easy. If you ever have to get like a daily done for a daily, Camden Parks are super fast, like Chowline being the quickest, and Dross. I like collecting the tokens, so if we ever get any new players who are wanting like the Mr. Fuzzy suit, we can give the tokens to them and help them out, because it's quite a lot of tokens you need for that big suit. Whoop. And just on the way, we'll boop this. Oh, we got one more spot left in the team if anyone wants to join, by the way. Hey, Wriggle. Oh, I need some hot dogs. It's a bit empty. Ooh, start. I did Alpha on that last server, didn't I? So I've got Bravo and Charlie left. I've got to figure out which silo the recent nuke just came from. Alright, and then we can... Oh, wait, did we eat them all? Yeah, I think we did. That was a really delayed queen, rewards there. That was you, okay. So I can probably do Charlie then. Nope. Oh, nice. But none of you... Oh, they all got it now. Or are they just waiting for that queen variant? One Violent Night. Just kicking this trolley around. Oh, I caught a robot.
Hey there. Got a hankering to explore? The Lucky Mucker is the game.
Okay, oh, alright. So what we'll do is we'll get the break out of the way, and then we'll do Charlie for the next Nuki. And just let me know if you want a Titan or a Queenie. Both are fine, both are good. And we can do either. Alright. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the race there. And get your little driver in. If you want to upgrade your driver or change the driver, you can go to game.playnitro.com. You can also join our lobby viewer there as well, which makes it just a little bit easier to join games. And you don't have to type in exclamation mark play then. Yep, exclamation mark play to squeeze in. We'll do the 10-second countdown, and I will be right back, and then we're gonna do the nuke, okay? Here we go. Right, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab myself a drink. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a while. I had to put some washing into. Right. Yeah. A lot of multitasking this morning as we get ready for the trip. That was a long race, though. Okay, so I'm gonna go, I'll do Charlie. Oh, I gotta put those legendaries away first. We'll do that. British fun fact. Hello, Nuka! Nuka. Nuka. Come here. Nuka. Nuka, what you doing? Why is your leg wet? What are you looking for? You looking for the fish sticks? Yeah. You want some biscuit? I can give you some biscuits. Shh, don't tell. Don't tell Jenny. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, that's wow. She glided over here so smooth. You barely heard her. Okay. Trying to eat as many as he can before she comes. Oh, they're sharing. That's unusual. Oh, not for the last one. We don't share the last piece, though. Delicious, right? They inhaled, though. They're supposed to, like, bite those treats for their teeth. You know, it's supposed to be, like, for good kitty teeth, but, they just kind of swallow them instead. All's fair in love and treats, 'tis true. Okay. Fun fact as well for Kara. Oh, we're actually on Jamie Oliver now. The Jamie Oliver, the tongue-in-cheek chappie, took this new culinary approach to the extreme and started cooking under the nickname The Naked Chef. He single-handedly cooks every school dinner in England every day. And then Gordon Ramsay, of course, known for his love of food, a free Michelin star ready meal restaurant in London, and very occasional swearing. After this, we're also on the drink section, so I'll give you a little sip of that. Drink is an enormous part of British heritage and culture. It's a toss-up whether the British love their tea or their alcohol more. Whether it's beer-fueled football hooligans, gin-soaked royals, or whiskey-doused politicians, getting plastered is a national pastime. Most Brits never refuse a drink, with a few stiff ones required for important business decisions, establishing a relationship or buying furniture. The yeoman of the drinks cabinet is on hand 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for thirsty royals, with the secondary minister on standby in case of fume intoxication. Ugh. I think the drinks section is quite big too. Hello. No, no, you don't need to sniff that. Oh my goodness. He just sniffed her butt and ran off. I warned him. Jenny! Jenny, you're stinky.
Unrecognized personnel detected.
You stinky cat.
Security system alpha.
Yes. There's also a recipe where you can make them. But the recipe again is tied to the event. Smell you later, Jenny. Oops, hang on, let me move my fan. It was hovering over my health bar there, so I couldn't see it. Okay, we're gonna do a quick ASMR can opening again
Security incident in
before we dive into the silo. Okay, are you ready? Ooh, fizzy fizzy! Okay, there we go. It's nice. Yeah, the setting I change it to when we do the can opening is basically just like the filter taken off.
security event in
So like no sound gate. I'm gonna just pop it back on after, because if I don't, you hear everything, like a cat farting in the background, someone sneezing outside, the squeaky chair, all the keyboard noises. Oops. Sorry, I was talking and didn't get rid of the turrets then. So they made me go into the Matrix. I need to make sure I can move with more health. So we're just gonna reset all our buffs as well, because we don't want them running out when I'm sort of in the middle there. Oh, I gotta make some yogi pastries. That's probably what we're missing. We'll just take carry weight booster for now. Guess they're still spicy. Most cat farts are silent but deadly. Guess they're small. But I did see Jesse did wake himself up once with one that had a little bit more volume to it. The best thing about it was just the sheer look of confusion on his face, like he didn't quite know what had just happened.
Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand.
Let me in. Yep, nuclear grenades active. Looks good. Your cat's thrown some fierce ones. I'm surprised the paint on the walls didn't start to run. The temperature in the room instantly got hotter. It's hilarious. Oh, cats, they can be pretty, yeah, pretty stinky. Kittens toot a lot. When Jenny and Nuka were younger, they'd do like a stealth fart on the desk and then run off. And I'd be like, oh, why'd they run? Oh. The smell hits you. You're like, that's why they ran away. The old fart and run technique.
Integrity at 25%. Now constructing additional security units. Integrity compromised. Upholding security.
Just avoid that. Nah, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Refer to the operations center.
I usually just run past them. Oh, yes. Because when Nuka drops a nuke in here, you would die. It's really bad. It's really bad when Nuka goes. Ah, crap. Door took a while. I fell through the world then. They're super spicy in here right now. Nukenheimer, yeah. No, Nuka has human-sized poop. He's that big now. It's crazy. Your kitty's an older one. She's a black furry one, and they're Norwegian forest cow. They're pretty big. They're huge too, right? I imagine probably similar size to Nuka. Yeah, we called him Nuka, not knowing that it would fit him so well. He was really tiny when we got him, and now he's the biggest cat in the house. But it's funny, because he doesn't seem to think he's the biggest, like, he doesn't act like he's a big cat. He lets Jenny overpower him, and she's the smallest. He's really tiny, Jenny. Yeah, bigger the cat, bigger the poop. That's why when he drops one, you know he has, because he also doesn't like to bury. And it's kind of Philly's fault that he got lazy with that, because we have this little black cat called Philly, for those of you who've not seen him. He's quite elusive on stream. And he took it upon himself to bury after all the other cats when they go do their business. So as a result, some of our cats stopped burying because he would go in and do it for them, like Killy. He noticed that Philly was doing that, and he stopped doing it himself. Like, oh yeah, just let Philly the butler handle it, yeah. And it's so bizarre, because he'll go in there and he wants to make sure it's all done, like, proper. Your cat's the same? Some of them, they're just like, you're welcome, you know? They drop it and they're like, you're welcome. Oh yeah, Jenny's super crazy. She poops like a human. She'll like sit on the edge of the poop because she hates the material, any litter material she hates. She'll sit on the edge like a human when she does her business, and it's just looks so bizarre. Just like hovering her butt over it. You may know he's the biggest, but he doesn't want to hurt the smaller ones. Sometimes he's gentle. So he does tend to wrestle Killy a lot. Because Killy kind of is just fine with it, but sometimes he overdoes it. And he'll like sit on him a little too. He'll put too much of his weight on him. One thing your cat does that you find is weird is that she dumps her food in water. Oh, like a raccoon, right? Like how raccoons will always clean their food before they eat it. That's really weird. I've not seen a cat do that before. That is odd. Right? If only... Philly probably would, you know? Philly would. He gets really stressed about mess. So if, like, a cat throws up, he'll try and clean that too, bless him. Or and if he can't, he'll, like, come find me. And be like, eh. That's it. He has one noise, and it's eh. It's like, whether it's good or bad, it's eh. I'll line in the sand. I'll open up the quick door, and then we'll go to do that, and then we'll come back. Oh no, it doesn't like set off the gag reflexes in the other cat, does it? Like one froze up and the rest of them start after. That would be the worst. Oh, just like human! Human, there's been a mess! That reminds me of the time Jesse had really bad, like, poopy butt one time, and he'd scooted all over the living room. It was really bad. Momo just came in here crying. Just like, ah! And then she made me follow her, and she took me along the trail of poop to Jesse, who was like, why, really angry that she'd basically tattled on him. As he sat there trying to destroy the evidence. And, yeah, of course, he slapped her after that. Jesse's a slapper cat. He'll... If anyone does anything he doesn't like, or... Yes. That's how he maintains control in the house. Yeah, he slaps. Yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes. He somewhat disagreed with his stomach, so it wasn't his fault. He didn't do it on purpose. He just had an accident. Is that from when Nuka was like super baby young? Because I can't even see the thumbnail for that anymore. How to rebuild your base. Start at Z, skip to B build. Don't mess up anything from E to X. Oh my goodness, yeah. Camp building can be... It's a process. Have you seen the video of the raccoon? Oh yeah, and then it just disappears. It's so sad. Like with the sugar cubes. Yeah. Poor raccoon. Alright, did one die? Oh. I gotta go to the event. And we'll come back. Killy teaching Nuka how to troll. You learn too well from him. He is the student has exceeded the master there. I think. You having a good weekend though, Frazen? Oh, he used to sit in this little corner. He had that watermelon toy. Oh, he was so tiny. I remember when we first saw him, I was like, is he really a Maine Coon? He's so tiny. But he wasn't tiny for long. He grew so fast. Oh, there must be an assault run in there now. It's fine, we'll go deal with it later. Yeah, that definitely looks like an assault run, how quickly they went down. Yeah, I think it was back then. Blonde era, I think? We're in the blue-haired era now. Oh! Was it before the West Tech changes? Might have been. He's about 2 years old now, Nuka. He's, the same age as our nephew. He might be taller than him, actually. He stands up on his legs. You're cute, but this is my channel. Yeah, Jesse got a little jealous. Because, Nuka was taking all his fans. Oh, resilient again. Oh, wow. Yeah, your character camp. So long ago. It's crazy that Nuka's been with us for 2 years, because it kind of feels like he's been with us for longer. He just settled into the family so well. We were really worried about him at first, though, because when we first brought him here, Jesse came to say hi to him, which was unusual, because usually Jesse would just hiss at a new cat. It takes Jesse a while to get used to them, but he tried this time, and then Nuka just immediately hissed at him and tried to give him a whack, and Jesse was like, he sort of ran off, all sad. So we had to separate them for a while, for like a few days, and then Killy ended up coming to say hi first, and they just sat together and chilled. Usually Killy's like the first that gets along with the new cats. He'll let them sit next to him and he won't hiss. And if they're a baby, he'll look after them. Whereas Jesse wants to assert his dominance straight away, usually. But, and then Philly made the mistake of hissing at Nuka. Which he now regrets, because obviously Nuka's much bigger than him. He's roughly the same size as Jenny, Philly. It's a very small cat, too. So it was one of those you're gonna regret it moments. Because he thought, I can boss Nuka around. No, no. And the only cat that, like, none of the other cats can handle is Jenny. Because she has such an insane amount of energy. And she's always bouncing around. She kind of just does what she wants. She doesn't really care about what other cats want. There is only Jenny in Jenny's world. And I think the other cats find that a bit stressful. She's too much for them. She used to play around with like, Philly a lot. They used to chase each other. But these days he just likes to sleep. So she plays with Nuka instead. Who also does not have the energy to match her. Despite also being quite a zoomies cat. I don't know, maybe? Depending on how loud the sound was, it might have made me... Oh, the flash might have made me jump, I guess. If it was sudden. She really is. She's very unique. She's kind of like a dog in a cat's body. Look at you just admitting to the crime. It was me who shot you with the fat man. Oh, is it done? Right. Whew. Wah. To go launch the nuke. It was a long, yeah, like, it was a long time ago. I barely remember what happened yesterday, let alone 2 years ago. Oh, me and Earl, when he borked. Borky Earl. You can't get in trouble for it anymore. Alright, I think we gotta replace some robots, because I think there was an Assaultron that spawned as soon as we left. Just judging by the way they went down fast. At least it looked like it. Oh, there's still one left though, I'm surprised. Let me stan Earl. Take back disease cure. Yeah, he'd bugged out that day and like didn't... You know, usually it kind of like explodes, right? That day he just kind of stayed solid. And was stuck upright, so we just took photos. Super spicy. Spawned quite a lot there. No wonder they died.
Launch control chief active.
Is there anyone doing, I think it's Alpha on this server, right? Alpha I'm on cooldown for. But there should be Alpha left.
All personnel.
It's Captain 2 did Bravo.
Telemetry officer active.
This one won't take long because it's already halfway.
Chief targeting officer active.
Oh, appreciate it, Captain 2. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anyone in right now. You're wearing a pink sun hat with Vera's outfit. And I have the black smiling handkerchief mask on with dark eye makeup and the Mr. Evil fuzzy backpack. Oh, that is a look. Are you wearing it right now? Can I see it at the Queen? Ooh, hello. The fashion endgame in this community is always top. I just realized you better keep an extra eye on Kenny. He might be trying to procure a tanuki to take home as a souvenir. Oh god, what's that? What is that? How worried should I be on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh! It's like a dog that thinks it's a raccoon. It does look like a raccoon, so I can understand. So it's a Japanese raccoon dog. Oh, they're cute. But yeah, very danger. Very danger with Kenny. They're so cute.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Oh, Bob's in alpha? Oh, thank you, Bob. Oh, we can launch.
Keycard accepted. Keypad
66 Fashion would be so much cool. Oh my god, imagine if we had, like, the dice system in ESO. How cool that would be. Even if it was as simple as, Diablo's, it'd still be pretty good, I think. Just that ability to accessorize, you know, with the colors would be really nice. Drinks. What is it they say in America? Jinx, you owe me a soda. I had an American friend who said that once, and I was so confused the first time. I was like, what? I didn't enter into this contract. we just say jinx in the UK. We don't say the soda part. I think there was one more thing I had on me. Was it just that? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm sure I got more. Oh, I'm out of script. I'll meet you down there. There's some construction going on outside, and there's someone who keeps blowing this whistle very angrily. Every day. Just like... Like, they're having a stressful day at work. But it starts at 7 AM. I don't know what they're doing. I guess I'll see tomorrow when we leave for the airport in the morning. What's going on out there? Oh, I love it! It's like a raider disguised themselves as a settler. Like, I'd be slightly wary. Good night, Slash. See you later. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Still gotta pick my outfit for the concert tomorrow. I'm kind of torn between two dresses. The dress with the moths on that you guys have seen, and then there's I don't remember if... Oh, maybe I did wear it for a vampire stream. It's like... It's got the lace arms. I might have worn it for a vampire stream one time. Maybe one of the Redfall streams I wore it. But I think it kind of depends on, like, how hot it's going to be, because it's going to be really hot. Really, like, warmer than it is here over there. So the lace arms or the dress with the moths on it. The dress with the moths on it is going to be better if it's, like, boiling over there. Cut them in half and stitch them together. I'm not quite that thrifty savvy, sadly. I wish I was. Had to make a baby hat in school once, and it lasted about 5 minutes before that thing fell apart. Yeah, it's not. I also sewed myself into it several times. It's not my forte. I can sew without the machine, but with the machine, it's like just chaos happens. It's like I lose control of it. It just starts to, it gets ahead of me. I never quite got the hang of it. But yeah, the plan is slightly gawky for the concert. Casual for the rest of the weekend. So we are reliving our youth there after all, so I feel like I've got to do, like, 15-year-old Kay justice there. Oh, I hope not! Yeah, Kenny was really worried about the rain. So that's good, that's good. That makes me happy. Means we can look at some stuff outside a little bit. Because, yeah, we were getting a lot of rain here, because it is kind of typhoon season. Also, probably means less disruptions to the plane, because if there was a typhoon, you know... Worst case, it'd get delayed. Because we gotta be there... We're checking in at 2, and then I gotta get to the venue by, like, 4. So it's a little bit of a rush. We're getting to Osaka around like 10 AM or something. Because I'm playing it safe. Yeah, but it's let me just see how warm it is here. Usually it's a little bit warmer and humider in Japan than it is here. Oh, it's 31 here. Actually quite really warm here today. We're catching up. We are catching up. So, not too different. Might not be too different this weekend then. Maybe we got lucky. September should be a bit cooler. I've got to finish all the planning for that. Oh, no worries, Wriggle. Okay, kind of can't be bothered to do those. It's like, it's easy, but it's like, I gotta craft something. I just have something that I could do along the way of whatever I'm already doing. That's easier. I'll take those. Yeah, it's actually my first time going over there, so I'm excited for that, as well as the concert. Yeah, I've been here 10 years, but I've never, even though it's so close, never taken a trip to Japan before. Always wanted to, never got around to it.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest.
Protect and serve.
It's like a hour 45-minute flight-ish.
Protect and serve.
Does Wriggle move with it? That'd be funny, just teleporting a player across the map, just moving their tent. You know, I do that too. You make me want to make a pipe weapon. No. You want me to use a pipe weapon? No. It's just, it's like, it's a form of rebellion, if anything, yeah. You're like, I don't think so. You can't tell me what to do, Bethesda. Oh, I really can't wait. They said it's going to be a special concert too, so I'm like, oh, what are you planning? What's happening? So it's not going to be the same as the other ones that happened this month. It's going to be a different set list. So I don't know what to expect. Typhoon Jenny is gaining some would be called Typhoon Jenny, knowing our luck too. Goodness me.
Citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
Rerolls, yeah.
Your earliest convenience.
I still got a fair amount of premium ones left too. But I'm gonna take all the pictures while I'm over there and all the delicious food. I'll try and take some videos as well. For when we go to Tokyo, I'm gonna see if we can live stream. I don't know much about how to do that, so I have to look into it and see if it's possible. But if it is, maybe we can do a bit of an IRL. It's just this trip was too short notice to kind of sort that out. Yeah, I thought it might be something you guys would want to see. Something different to what we usually do. Bring you on holiday with me. Gonna put everybody in my suitcase. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do on the second day yet. It's not all set in stone. Definitely going to the Pokemon Center. I want to pick up like a Psyduck plushie. I want a Psyduck plushie from the Pokemon Center specifically. Yeah, pocket holiday, exactly. Oh, I should have used bats. I'll just get it done here, maybe. Yeah, we gotta wake up early tomorrow. We gotta be out by like 5 a.m. So I'm just gonna sleep at like the time I would usually sleep for our weekday streams. That's kind of my plan. So I get enough in. The concert's pretty early in the day though. It's like 5 p.m. so it's not gonna run too late. Because they're old as well. They're old. The fans are old. We're all old. So we gotta be in bed by like 10. Which I kinda like. Because if it ran any later, just because of how early we have to wake up, I'd probably end up sleeping in the venue. Just like the concert starts and I'm like... out. It's funny. When we're younger, we just want to stay up as late as possible. When you get older, it's like... I want to nap like a cat. Yeah, I'll try and post a picture of myself, like, outside the venue or something, so you can see the outfit. I don't think you've ever seen me, like, full me. I think you've only ever seen, like, top half me. Like, go hard or go home. They underestimate my work, right? My willingness to go home hard. Right. Yeah, streamer. What do you mean streamers aren't just robotic torsos? I haven't proved it. You need more to... yeah, no worries, no worries. That's good. Sounds good, Bob. think it worked. Oh, they still went there. Some people are just like, you know what? I really want to fight her in the spicy air. That's why it took me so long to have this trip, yeah. Oh, you want to go on this capsule? Kenny kept saying to me, like, make sure you didn't accidentally book a capsule hotel. And I'm like, I didn't book a capsule hotel. Don't worry. They've got capsule hotel in the name. The derriere. Oh, goodness. Scarborough Brain. There we go. It's a shiny derriere. Yes, of course! Did you think I'd forgotten about that? Imagine if I had and I was like, oh shit, what'd you... Wait, Bob. Because, yeah, no, we're staying overnight, so... Oh, hello, Larry! Hello! Am I over... Yes, I am. Dropping some legendaries over here.
You'll have yourself a fine
some 3 stars. Oh, there's a quad Tesla with crit. Decent for tagging that. Slayer, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Missiles, get rid of those. 2 Scarborough Brains. I'll go do an encrypted. Get that started. No, it's not by the hour. It's a proper hotel. Though I guess, I mean, you know, because they're by the hour. You can't rent them. Yeah, they don't work the same. Hey, if you're curious about leveling, feel free to check out our leveling guide over here, which has got all our hints and tips for leveling your first character, leveling an alt as well, leveling beyond 50 and up to 50. 42.
Requisitions now available.
Sync. Okay. Gonna start that, as long as it's not on cooldown. How you doing, Jam? I hope you're good. Welcome. 42 is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Yes, we do. Yeah, a lot of people, everyone in the team right now is on in the chat. Oh, hang on. Sorry, not that one, that one. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm excited because our trip's tomorrow. Just a few hours to go. Am I overburdened again? The big fez? Like the hat that you wear? No. Meat Week? No, Meat Week's in August. I don't know about festivals this weekend, because I'm gonna be in Japan this weekend. Looking forward to seeing the concert outfit chosen. Yes, I will be sure to show you. Yeah, it's between 2 right now. I got the shoes sorted. I'm just a bit worried about carrying the shoes around after, because I've decided I don't want to go in those shoes, because they're not that comfy. I'm just gonna wear them for the concert. They got, like, flat wedge heels. So I get that extra height, but I also get stability, which is good. Because I'm short, so I need that extra height at the concert, so I can see.
Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to down it. Good luck. Hope you
You're pretty good at this game, build-wise, guns, and mostly everything. It's definitely, it's not perfect, but, it's, slowly but surely we get there. Oh yeah, I was telling Kenny that, I was saying that, we were talking about, like, what shoes I should wear, and that you're pretty tall in comparison, so you could probably just go in the flats and be fine. But, like, that's the plus side to being so tall. You can just stand anywhere at a concert and get, like, a fantastic view still. You can get the shittiest ticket and still be able to see. Whereas I'm the type of person you'd lose in a crowd. Because I'm below it. I love 76, but could need some... Yeah, some new... Yeah, definitely some more bosses would be nice, right? Titan was a good addition over Christmas. I like the Titan. I ran out of ammo. I think I've tagged her already, though. It's kind of fine. Oh, who was that? Oh. Someone got downed, and I was gonna go wrap around back to them, but I guess they're okay. They could add perks to the already frequent mini-bosses to the Fisher sites. Yeah, I mean, you know, like a boss per region would be pretty cool. Like, you nuke fissures in certain regions and get different bosses. I know a lot of people have suggested that over the years, and I guess they're kind of slowly doing that. We've got, like, Ash Heap Titan, Cranberry Bog Queen, Savage Divide Earl. Maybe that's the overlap. That could be the plan. But then we get that one person who wants to sit for the whole show. They have to be behind you, so they have to sit down. Yeah, because yeah, I don't know if this one's got... It's weird. Ticket says standing, but I know there are seats at the venue, so I don't know. I guess they're just going to move the seats, maybe. Probably going to be... Usually at these concerts, people stand up, regardless of if their seats are not. Just a question of whether the seats will be in the way. It's a concert, not the opera. You're damn right. Yeah, you want to be up about and jumping, right?
Now, Scorched, what is this wasteland coming to?
Over COVID, there were like, concerts over there were masked and you weren't allowed to cheer. So people would bring, like, noisy things instead to replace cheering. Like, rubber chickens. This one's masked and cheering, though, so it'll be quite loud. Impact on players takes some time, consideration to the changes. Yeah, no, we were just saying earlier that, you know, I think far few updates, sadly, and I don't think it's intentional, I think it's just an oversight, take the endgame, long-time player into consideration and how that update affects them. We like dropping the nukes here too, as well. Are you able to just kind of get back into it? Well, that's good. Okay, we'll probably quick break, then Sanctuary, and we'll get to 50 in the Diablo season. Some of you said you need a carry through Cathedral too, so we could just do that in a big group if you want. If there's more than one person who needs the capstone carry, we can do that too. I think we did, yeah, we did all the nukes on here, right? What about free service today? That's nice. We did them pretty fast too.
This collection
I don't, to be fair, we don't really get many nerfs in this game. It's really, really rare for us to get a nerf. I guess the last big balance change was probably, the legacy removal. Alright, so we're just gonna get a quick break out of the way, and then we'll hop it over to Sanctuary for the rest of today. And get everybody, get ready. Yeah, I've got like 2 levels left to 50, which I will probably hit before we stop today. Exclamation mark, oh, hang on, wait, I gotta start it. Okay, exclamation mark play to join the race there. Oh, I need to check to see if the game's working. Hang on. Because, they said they were having problems this morning. So I just need to make sure, because if it's not up, we'll continue with Fallout. Okay, the notification's gone, right. Looks like they're back up now. They were having, some connection issue. I don't know if they were getting DDoSed again. But that's what happened last time. It went down for a while. Okay. Right, I will see you guys straight after the break. We'll hop on over and get to it, yeah? So when I come back, you can join the team car. Or wait, no, I need to join your team. Do you want to do your capstone first? We could do that first if you want, so I could join yours. In that case. Hi, Jules. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, I think you just managed to sneak in there. Perfect timing. Oh yeah, looks like I'm getting straight in. Oh, Q? How long? Nope, in. Sometimes it says Q and then just immediately lets me in anyway. It's not much of a queue. Okay, I will be right back. And then maybe helping Kara with the capstone first. And then we'll get to 50. Oh yeah, we just finished off for the day. We're just off and on to Diablo season now. Okay, ya bum bum. Ya bum bum. Ya bum. Oh god. Alright. Okay. So after we've done your capstone boss, Kara, I'll probably hop back into my world and then invite you there, just for the latency on stream, yeah? He's so big, right? He's bum bum. Oh, new car! Yeah. Oh, Barbenheimer as well. Needing the capstone, okay. Oh, let me get a potion. Oh, careful! I'll make an iron barb if I can. Do I have any materials left? What do I need for barb? Nuka! Stop changing the script and scenes. Oh, good, I can make one. What are you trying to do? You like this is my stream now? Hmm? This is Nuka's stream. Are you gonna carry them through the dungeon? Oh, what do I love about D4? I've always enjoyed ARPGs, starting with Diablo 2. I think I just find them, they're slightly therapeutic. I like the hack and slash genre. I also used to be a big fan of like the Dynasty Warriors series growing up as well. But Diablo also has a really good story. Usually really fantastic cutscenes too. It's always a lot of fun.
Show your teeth.
Alright, we're just gonna get rid of those. To jump? He does jump around a lot. Does he call you sandwiches? Ah! You can't! I can't see! I can't see what we're doing! Do it! What are you trying to do? Or what are you trying to look for? Nuka, not that keyboard! Anything but that keyboard. Good lord. Cat chaos. Ow! Woo! What was that? He just nibbled me. What do you want? Why are you biting me? He does it when he wants attention, that. We'll get to that capstone dungeon eventually. Yeah, he just wants some attention. He'll like get a little bit of your skin and nibble it. That's what he does. He does little affectionate bites. He does it to the other cats too sometimes. They don't like it. Alright, meet you at the dungeon. Have we got game sound? Okay, yeah, I think we do. Just checking. Big cats on the Serengeti. Well, Jesse's the prince of the castle.
Greetings.
Nuka's just the biggest. Alright, let's go! This dungeon's... Oh, wait, I don't think we actually did this dungeon on stream last time, because I ended up doing it off stream, helping Penny out. So, it might be the first time. But this was where I started to feel the damage dip a little bit, you know, like the damage nerfs a little bit more. But I did go in here at 45. So, a little bit different to when you go in, obviously, at like 50. Just the way things scale are change. If they're higher or lower than you. Jesse's fine. Yeah, he's alright. So we're just getting our group from yesterday into tier 4. There's still one more spot left if someone is wanting to get Capstone Dungeon done and join the group. We can fit one more in. The Helltide enemies were 58 though, so just an FYI on that. When I got in at 45, they were about level 58. Yeah, the Sort got hit the most, so in terms of like the Nightmare Dungeons, the Sort builds the highest tier is C, which is pretty bad for Nightmare Dungeon pushing. They did say in the Campfire today though, Campfire stream, they will buff Sort and Barb next patch, so hopefully that will be more balanced out. Yeah, I think the hits, especially to like vulnerability damage as well, really hurt Sorts, because so many of the Sort builds relied on vulnerability damage, as did my Arc Flash. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're well. How's the season grind going? Bubbly nightmare. Renee. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta finish that off as well. The last 2 tiers. Just getting to 50 this weekend before my trip. And then I'll get to 100 after. Guess I had a fair amount of time to play yesterday, but not so much time today. Yeah. So one thing I was thinking about suggesting in the Discord to them is if they do a really big nerf patch like this, to offer something that gives free respec, like a respec scroll or something. ESO do that, and I think it would at least help soften the blow when we do get a really big nerf patch, because then at least we can, you know, we have that free respec. Because the problem I had was you know, I'd already used a lot of my gold by that point on re-rolling certain items to get what I needed. So I didn't have enough left for respecking because I'd only just finished that. So I ended up just turning the game off until the season started instead. I just couldn't be bothered with it, and I had to respec really to do what I, you know, to push the nightmare dungeons, because that's the point where I was at on the Eternal Realm, so. But if I had the option to respec without messing around, I would have been more inclined to keep playing that day. Oh, there was a hotfix today with a couple of patch notes. They did reduce, I think it was the damage dealt and the health of the Nightmare Dungeon enemies for tiers 35 and up. And they did confirm that Nightmare Dungeons aren't really going to be the only end game. There's going to be more added, and where the design of it is for us to push our builds and see how high we can, you know, go. And Nightmare Dungeons aren't going to be the end-all be-all of that, like Rifts were in Diablo 3. So that's also some good news that came out of the campfire as well. That there is more. There seems to be a big plan for endgame, and I'm guessing a lot of these nerfs are in relation to that as well. But without knowing exactly what's coming, it's hard to understand the reasoning behind those nerfs too, which they kind of, they acknowledge that. Talked a little bit about it on the stream. But overall, it was a really good dev talk stream. I think they handled it really well despite all the backlash. Answered a lot of questions. Said there's going to be another stream next week where they're going to talk about the next patch. And going forward, they want to do that. Have a stream, talk about the patch, get feedback before it goes live. Which I think is a good thing to do. It definitely seems like the way forward. I think a PTS in the future would be a really good idea as well. Yeah, no, they handle it really, because I you know, props to them, because I would not have wanted to post that stream with the backlash that they were getting. Yeah, that would have sent my anxiety through the roof. So, you know, props to them for going up on there and facing the angry mob, as it were, and handling it pretty good. He answered a couple of player questions from chat as well during it. And as a Sork player, I was happy to hear that they acknowledged the issues that came about with Sork from the patch, and that they were going to be buffing it in the next one. So I'm really excited to see the changes there, and hoping the Sork's going to feel a lot better in the later levels. You know, it's not going to drop off anymore. I can't remember his name, but the devil on the left of the screen looked like he was. Yeah. Looked a little bit scared. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It must have been really daunting for them. Like I said, I would have been so anxious. So. We're like, did they draw straws? Like, oh, okay, you've got to go, Dave. Take one for the team. Ugh, the vampire ones are really... Not that they hurt, they just take a while to kill. Yeah, I'm doing chain. I've been thinking about what I might want to go build-wise after. I'm doing chain lightning now. But it could change with the patch, so I don't know. Maybe Blizzard? Blizzard could be fun. If we get a lot of fire stuff, though, I might just bite the bullet and try it. Like, okay, game, I get the hint. Get the, physician first. Because otherwise it just heals everything. Hi, Galate, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? He's saying it would be a very chaotic build. So right now, before they buff us, the Sork is very fast to level with, but it drops off significantly in terms of like higher tier dungeons, because the builds are only C tier list. Top tier is S, because S A B C. If you're wondering how bad the nerf was for the Sork, that's how bad it was. Survivability, damage, both down. Oh, nice! Ah, you did. How was Firewall for you? Did you enjoy it? Because I kept getting stuff for it, but I never tried it. Right, kill all the enemies, and then I think it's boss. It's a little bit of a long one, this dungeon. Well, at least it's long at this level. Oh, Kenny's playing a druid this season. He didn't want to go barb again after the struggle last time, and because they got nerfed again, so he went with druid. Oh, nice! It's quite satisfying, like visually as well. Oh, we got a thingy, malignant heart. How's everyone feeling about the Malignant Hearts? Have you found a really good one for your build yet? Are they so-so? I saw some people saying they're not even bothering to pick them up anymore. Or they're having trouble seeing them. Which I can understand. When it drops the initial one that you have to click, sometimes they are a little bit hard to see, so it'd be nice if they added like a glowing effect. Because I feel like if I have trouble seeing them with my vision, it might be even harder if you're like colorblind, perhaps, because the colors do blend in a little bit. So if they made them like glow a bit more, that could help. So no one misses them. Yeah! Because Meteor, like, as an ability, Meteor always looks impressive. And there's a couple of aspects that are catered towards it too. Hey, all this noob, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? No. It might change though. You know, like I said, there's going to be a patch in like a week or two, I think they said. They're going to talk about it on the stream next week. Next Friday, probably. It's possible. And Sark is definitely on the buff list, so you never know. Maybe something in tune with what you're hoping to do might get a little nudge. So I wouldn't, like, worry too much about your build right now, just because they're gonna be... We know ahead of time now that there's gonna be a buff to something in relation to Sork. My guess is it got hit hard because they were saying that Sork is the most popular class. And maybe they felt like there was a like, oh, why are so many people playing it but they're not playing the other classes? And then in the attempt to kind of like balance that, it just got completely demolished. Yeah, exactly. Like with Diablo, one thing, especially for anyone who's new to the game, updates like this will be kind of common. Especially when seasons come around, that's when you're gonna get like the big nerfs and the big buffs. Usually centered around whatever the season theme is. But I understand that can be really frustrating for people who are new to Diablo. I think one of the things that makes it frustrating for people who are more in tune with like that ARPG style, or at least for me, is the cost of respecking. Which they said, I think they said they're going to nerf it by like 40%. It's just very difficult to switch between builds. It's very costly. Paragon especially is really annoying to move around. We can't save builds. Like, I would really like a PvP setup for the Fields of Hatred and a PvE setup. But it's just not easy to switch between the two. And I don't feel like I'm gonna be in the Fields of Hatred enough for me to bother respecking to PvP for like, what, 10 minutes of farming? Hi, Anime! How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're good. How have you been? Yeah, I hope so. Cause I love, you know, like how in Free we had the wardrobe where we could switch between. It saved your outfit and your build. I love that. Cause originally I was getting the impression they didn't want us to switch between builds at first, because it was just made so difficult. But at the campfire talk, one of the devs mentioned that they wanted us to be able to, so I'm really curious how this current system came in place, because it's very anti-that, like anti-swapping. Because it just makes it so difficult. But it's nice to hear they're listening to feedback and, you know, things are going to change based on the feedback too. And they've been so quick with updates and changes, and that it's... I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm looking forward to those buffs we're gonna be getting. Alright, on to the boss now. Let's go, go, go! You just gotta be careful of that green floor attack that it does, and just try to dodge it. That's like the nasty one, I think. Aside of that, it's not too bad. Oh, and the crossbows. We go to the crossbows when it's on. Yeah, that. Yeah. Kill the archers and the crossbows. No crossbows this round. They will show up eventually. After 50, I can start focusing a lot more on like what kind of gear we're wearing and the aspects. Right now, it's kind of what we could find and 3 aspects that are sort of useful on the jewelry. You don't want to worry about the weapon aspect too much in terms of like imprinting early on, because you're going to be switching it around so often. So you want to put it on 3 where you're not going to be switching it around as often, because your materials are going to be a bit scarcer at the beginning than they are sort of tier 3 and 4. That was a handy bubble. Since season is 3 months, you still want to play Rogue too. Yeah, like you got time to do multiple characters. Yeah, that's the nice thing about them. It's a chunky amount of time. Similar to our 76 seasons. And the nice thing is they don't really cross over at the moment, so I finished the 76 season the day before this came out, so it was nice timing. Woohoo! There we go.
Thanks.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back to my world and then invite you guys over there, yeah? You wanna go to tier 3? Oh, I did Necromancer on the beta, and because I only joined the first one, I didn't get the chance to try out the Sorc. So the Sorc I tried after release, and now I'm like addicted to the Sorceress. Did it put, okay, back in free. Alright. Okay, and then I'll invite you. We had doors. Oh, hang on. I think you guys have got to get out of that party for me to invite you. I don't think anyone died that time, right? Everyone survived. Invite. And then, it was no, Barbenheimer. That's it. Barbenheimer! I was pleased with my progress from Eternal to Seasons, though, yesterday, because I got 48 levels yesterday before I had to stop playing. And it was kind of like, just, you know, time to make food. So it was a lot faster than before, which was nice. It's nice. That's another nice thing about Seasons. You kind of, like, feel that progress, and every time you're going to level up a little bit faster, and it feels quite satisfying. Yeah. Because this time we knuckle down. We were in a team. We started off with the events up to 15. Then we went off and we did like the Whisper with the Whisper dungeons with the quest. So we could get even more XP. We were doing the Legion and the bosses when they popped up. It worked really well. So unless they change something significantly, it's probably what we're going to do next time too. Oh. Yeah, they don't know that is a wand. What's my wand got on it? Ugh. Kinda need that. I might just imprint it, because it's just so slow otherwise. It's a little bit of a waste of materials, but it's just so slow. Oh, it's got vulnerable damage, though. But it did get nerfed. Okay, we got a couple of... Oh, wait, what have I got on my glove? Distant enemies are stunned. $45? $85. First, we gotta get to 50, though. We gotta get to 50 first.
Good bit left there.
Extract some of these. Don't need to extract that. Oh, I got plenty left. We're fine. I don't have to worry about it. So yeah, even despite the nerfs, the leveling, it's not been bad. You can still get pretty fast. You've just got to,
Come back if you need something forged.
prioritize
Unexpected.
what you're doing. Spend less time looking at your gear, you know, more time. So what I would do when we pick stuff up, if it was like stronger power, I'd slap it on, and if it wasn't, I'd just, you know, decon it. Just look at the comparison really quickly, but not spend too much time worrying about it, because you're gonna use, you know, you're going through stuff so fast that it's not worth it. Okay, we're gonna start. I think we should do some Grim Favors in the tree. Palatides were level 58. Which is a bit rough, but they did fix the cinders. So it should be dropping them normally now. I think some of the strongholds might be... Oh, they're only 50. Okay, not too bad. At least the one here is 50. maybe those 50s we can boop. Oh, I got an event here. Well, a side quest, sorry. Oh, they're not too bad. 49. A windy blood maggot. Just a little windy vampire. Ah, I've forgotten what was it supposed to do? We're maxing Frost Nova. Remember that much. For the cooldown time. Because cooldown got nerfed too. And again, cooldown reduction nerf really hurts orcs. And my Arc Lash build, because it was heavy on the cooldown. We're setting timers on the potions, you never know. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Well, it's just the, yeah. I get what you're saying. It'd be nice to have, like, a little notification too, like, your potions run out. Because it's a very tiny icon. With a tiny little clock on it that, easy to forget about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of builds relied on it for, you know, big dungeon pushing. Which they said they did not want us to do. Apparently the Nightmare dungeons were not made for that. They had other plans for content that we were going to do that with, so that was an interesting segment. Yep. I think there was some quest item outside that dropped too. Let's see if it's still there. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, maybe if we kill them. Oh, nope, I should have picked it up. Okay, oh yeah, we got the Scrim Favor down here too. It'll be a little rough until we get a bit higher, but I mean, we're getting, seems to be getting XP pretty quickly, so it'll be 50 in no time. I think it was Necromancer was the first to get there. Because they had some, it was just some crazy insane Necromancer damage builds out there that had really good survivability too. With Sork, she really felt the drop off at around like 65 to 70. That's where the one-shotting happened. No, we don't, but that would be awesome if we did. I could drop that off with some feedback. Because it is more of an MMO style game, so. Yeah. I like that idea. Even if it's just like potions and materials and stuff, you know? That would be nice. Yeah, the little things that save time. Oh, Whisper. I mean, Silent Chest. Ooh, okay, legendary. What are we supposed to kill there? Find the corpse. Oh, find the. Okay, if you see a corpse, you gotta boop it. Into the cellar. It does, yeah, it all adds up. I really like the cosmetics this season. They're like, they're Lilith themed. And we do stand a bit of Lilith here, so I'm happy. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to unlocking all of that as we go. Jump over that wall. Oh, the crystal. Ah, it was really pretty there. Is that the Sork one that they put in yesterday? Like the moon and the stars. Oh, hang on. That was a good time bubble. Oh, nice. Have you been using one? Ooh. I'm starting to see some sacred stuff now. Yeah, no worries, Wriggle. Yeah, running with a dagger when you're finding a good one. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of maps. Whack it in there. Where's the body? Oh, let's do this event. And then we'll find the body. Oh no, 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 no! I found. Which one's not done? Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's like the remaining enemy. Sort of bugged out for a second there. Frozen. All right. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can find that body now. Kind of satisfying watching the chain lightning just bounce around the enemies. Oh my goodness, where is it? It's a corpse. Oh. Tone.
Sorry.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's like my favorite tactic. I'm using it in this one as well. Just that idea that you're using so much arcane energy, it's just exploding out of your veins. Oh no! So it's not respawned, maybe? Oh, that sucks if they did it, but we weren't close enough. It would explain why I can't find the body. I think we've looked all over now, haven't we? Weird. Yeah, we looked at both sides, didn't we? It's supposed to at least pop up on the map when you get close. We'll go off and do another one, maybe. Oh, we got, yeah, we got this down here. I think we already collected the orbs, so... Oh, what? The corpse is outside of the area. That's not in the circle. It lied. It lied to us. Yeah, that was it. Oh, we got an event too? Nice. Oh no, oh wait, this isn't the orb thing. This is the event thing. Ooh, uh-oh. I like Jar of Souls. It's really nice when you get an event in the Helltide, that one, because you get a really good amount of stuff. Hang on, my bags are full, so I'm just gonna go back and get rid of some stuff. Start getting rid of all the non-sacreds. So we can switch to sacred. 185. Burning. Oh, it has more, but the abilities aren't as good. What aspect that? I don't think we're using lightning spear. Let's go with bullets. Slap some defense thingy on it. Get a kick out of the loading screen, right? It's kind of nice. I think it's just missing some kind of background. I think that's all. It's because it looks a bit plain, but I love it showing our characters. I like that part. There is there's a season aspect for Firewall. Did I have? Oh, I have that on there. Ooh, got it on my hat. Is there something else I can put on my hat? No. Oh, maybe I have something in here. No. You just take that off and slap it on.
Good bit left there.
I don't have anything else to put on there right now. Just want to make it legendary. I just want to make it a... Oh no, we're out of the doodahs. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. I might just wait until we get a sacred legendary chest then. Let's do that. I thought we had more materials, but we don't. So I just gotta break some more stuff. I had over an abundance on my Eternal character.
You can take what's left. Came apart nicely. Huh.
Going back. I'm already halfway to 50. So it's going swiftly. Okay. That. Oh, there we go. That's the deposit thing. So I was like, we picked up all those. What the heck? No! I even try to stay away from the buggy builds if I know they are. I'm overly cautious. Blood again. Whereabouts are you up to right now, Bob, on yours? Curious where everyone's at in the season. There'll be a lot of people pushing probably 70 today. They've been playing a lot. Oops, sorry. I thought I brought you back completely. I had not. Good morning, Jolt. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, sorry to hear that. But sleep is just an XP. Are you grinding the season right now? A lot of people pulling all-nighters. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the sort buffs coming that they mentioned on the campfire. Because Lord knows we need it. Oh no! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I can definitely... damage-wise, weaker. It's hard to tell in terms of defense until a bit later on, because I didn't really feel it drop off defense-wise until, like, 95. 95 is when I was like, oh, I'm getting one-shot a lot. What's going on? You know, so, we'll see. But there are buffs to barbs and sorks coming that they mentioned on Campfire. They acknowledged that the sork got hit a bit too hard. We just don't know exactly what it's going to entail. We just know they're going to be adjusting. Because right now, the Sork Nightmare tier dungeon builds a C tier. The highest or C tier, which is really bad. So hopefully that'll change. And we'll get at least one S tier. That's with Malignant Hearts, by the way. And, I might as well do the cellar while we're here. Yeah, in terms of the current patch, I'll get a better feel for how the Sork is. Sort of once where we've got like a proper build set up. We're still just getting a 50 right now. Yeah, right now I'm kind of meh about them. But, you know, I did pick... There was one I got from a boss that was unique. So maybe there's going to be some interesting ones. You know, the quest. The Malignant Heart quests. I haven't used it yet, though. I just put it in my stash to save for later. I enjoyed the quest for them, though. The quest room, it was interesting. We got a new friend. There you go. Sorry, I was just waiting for the opportunity. I really feel that cooldown reduction nerf, though. That's probably one of... That and the vulnerability nerf were really painful. I don't think... Overall, though, it's not been the end of the world kind of patch. But it did take away a few things that I found fun. 1 second. I've just got to take some washing out of the laundry machine, so we'll just get the break out of the way, and then I'll come back straight after, and we'll finish the whisper. Same. I was doing an art clash setup, and it's very reliant on cooldown reduction. So, I could feel it, you know. I could feel. I could feel the nerf. I think in a lot of Sork builds where, you know, vulnerability damage cooldown, heavily focused on those, so not only did some of our skills get a nerf, but also we had the vulnerability crit, etc., cooldown, etc. damages on top of it, and I think that's why it hit Sork so hard. Because we're already very squishy in those higher tiers as well, but that issue didn't really get properly addressed either, so later on we are squishy and weak, instead of just being strong and squishy. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. We'll put the race on. Well, I'm just taking that out. And it'll be exclamation mark play in chat if you want to join there. Exclamation mark play to get in the race. We always put a nitro racers on while we're just taking a break. I'll probably just be like, 3 to 4 minutes. So you might get to see the end of it. And then we'll finish off the whispers. I just gotta make so this stuff dries before tomorrow. Because I'm taking it with me. Okay, 10 seconds to enter. And I'll be right back, yeah? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, of course, it didn't do the break, did it? It didn't do the break. Goodness me. So now it's gonna pop. Hang on. I'll give you one more race. Sorry. It's because it didn't. I must have snoozed it instead. Yeah, I didn't play the break. Sorry about that. Exclamation mark play. We'll just get it out the way now. While I'm just messing around in my inventory. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. I mean, it worked for Wriggle one time, didn't it? Alrighty. Just gonna go plop all these gems in my stash. Hey Killer, how you doing? Oh, are you okay? It's the worst. It just like vibrates through your whole body, doesn't it, when you hit your toe like that? It is not fun. It's not fun at all. Do not recommend. Oh, yeah, it's been gone for a while, that. I can't remember what happened to it. Oh, I think we had to, we have to remove it for the charity stream, so I think we just removed it in general after that. I think we lost it around St. Jude's charity time. That was a while ago. No, we wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You like King too much. Oh my god, there's a cat! There's a... I was like, why can't I get into this door? And it's because there was a cat there. Just sleeping in the doorway. Oh, I probably can update, we can update our gems. Upgrade. Humming missile. Let's go do that. It'll help. Because everything's higher than us here. There we go.
May the light keep you.
Okay. Oh, there's a complete the event. It's kind of close. So we might as well do that, and then I can go hand in that side quest along the way. Yeah, because it's been a while. I feel like it's been a year at least since we had it. Because I don't even know if it exists yet still. I remember it got banned at one point. Like on Twitch, I think. And then it returned. sadly, you've wasted 10,000 points as there is no ally to costume change. But you knew that. Hence the kappa. Yeah, no ally we can dress up in this game. Only ourselves. Thank you, Iho. I just love the idea of just like this cheerleader, pom-poms just following this Sorkin barbarian around for moral support. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Where? Oh, they're over here. You dress up for 10k points. So we could dress Barbenheimer up. We gotta get you in something pink. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pink this summer. A lot of pink Barbie outfits. There are actually some clothing brands over here that do have, or even before the movie, they had collabs with like the Barbie brand. Had like Barbie shirts and things like that. I'm just gonna go hand in this quest over here. We could do the dungeon here, seeing as it's a favor. No, me neither. I'm waiting for it to come out on the renting on the TV. And then I'll watch it. I've been enjoying that way more than going to the cinema lately. Because it's just like, I can watch it at home. It's a decent sized TV.
So you have.
I can pause
I
it.
can smell it from here.
I don't have to worry about people being noisy.
The flames
It's just nice. It's nice and cozy. Yeah,
The
yeah.
light shines
COVID
through
changed
you,
us.
Wanderer.
I used to go to the cinema a lot before that. Booze is cheaper. Yeah, you don't have to sneak sweets in. So it's nice and cozy. Right? Oh, absolutely. Can even have your dinner while you watch too. No teens yelling, kicking seats, throwing popcorn. Slay the bandit sentries, okay. My orb and wand keep resetting again. Last time it was just my orb that did it, but now it's like both of these keep... Like, the cosmetic I put on keeps resetting. So I don't know if that old bug came back somehow, just in full force. It's happened a lot. We gotta get some sacred stuff and all the aspects we need going so we can... That's why we're a little bit weak right now. We've not got much. We only just entered tier 3, so as soon as we get all that set up, it'll be a bit smoother. They're also a lot higher level than this too. But we're here so we can get those sacreds to make it the process a bit faster. Oh, we're gonna get to 50 in here. Which will help. Premature frost over. Try a rogue this season as well. They're pretty high up on the tier list. Well, providing that, you know, they don't get nerfed next patch. But I was thinking of at least trying one. It's not like my usual sort of playstyle. But people I know who've played them seem to have a lot of fun with them. Oh! I gotcha. It looked like, did it just nip you at the end there? Yeah, the fireball, still nasty. Be careful, there's another one over here too. Woo! 50! All set for vacay now. that was my goal before we left 50. So I didn't fall too behind. Tonight I'm not gonna have much chance to play. We gotta make sure we've got everything ready and go to bed early. Oh no! Oh no! You guys were right in the middle of it there. I'm getting used to just dodging out of absolutely anything in my path because squishy sword. We'll go that way. Got a couple extras from the Lilith statues. Absolutely. Yeah, that's when the fun begins. I don't like 0 to 50, but I like 50 and beyond. Yeah, I have, yeah. I didn't enjoy the nerf particularly too much. The last patch was I didn't hate it, but it did take out a little bit of excitement I had for playing my sword this season. I still wanted to give it a go to see how rough it would be. But I'm glad that they've, like, acknowledged that, and that it was a pretty rough patch, and that they're gonna do some buffs. So, I'm feeling a lot better about it today.
Gregor,
after the campfire.
need a word with you. Fence says the math
Joy!
doesn't add up right. Says she saw you
Dear.
skulking
It's okay, I got
around
you, I got
that
you. It's always rough coming into tier 3, because usually we get there a little bit early too. Things were a little higher this time, I think. Once you get through that rough patch, it's fine. Like right now, Helltides will be a little difficult. Yeah, they were level 58 last time I was in there. So until, like, we've gotten a couple more levels, that might not be too efficient. What was that? What happened? What hit you there? I didn't drop anything. After all that trouble. I'm gonna go get that crossbow. Oh, who's the shield? Who's the shield? Ah, there we go. Oh, no, what? Sorry, I was like peeking into your inventory then. You played Diablo 2 when you wanted to get familiar with the game series. How did you enjoy Diablo 2? It's one of my favorites. The remaster was really, really well done. I really enjoyed the remaster. Because it kind of felt like how it felt to play it at the time, if that makes sense. Like, even though it was like all updated, it's like at the time when I first played it, it felt like it looked like that. Just like some subtle improvements as well in the gameplay as well. Just enough to still give you that nostalgia without it feeling like a completely different game. We need one more construct. Oh, on the Switch as well. Might buy it, yeah. Might buy it on PC. How does it play on the Switch? Is it alright? Okay, here it is. We're almost out. Oh, Kara's already 48. Almost 52. Real like 4, but you still think Diablo 2's Necro and Druid are the best classes ever made. Yeah, they were... You know who I miss? I miss the Assassin. I miss her. And like the trap build. They were fun. I was a little disappointed when she kind of got replaced by the Demon Hunter in 3. Oh, Okay, to the Whisper Tree. Oh, hi, Bendy. How are ya? Hope you're well. Good to see ya. We can do. We're on drink. Yeah, I mean, it could, there's a good chance it could. It's in the universe now, isn't it? It looked interesting. I just don't have much interest in playing Immortal. But the class looked interesting. Okay, we got British beer and lager for you, Bendy. This is absolutely 100% the best drink in the world, if you like the taste of your own cat's piss. Principally consumed by louts who believe that their sense of humor, who believe they have a sense of humor, beer is the most common cause of drunk driving, owing to the fact that it is often drunk by the gallon. Real ale. More traditional than traditional drink, being the favorite of the favorite tipple of Princess Anne and every working man, real ale forms a part of social traditions such as beer festivals, pub crawling, and fighting. Cider. Cider is an alcoholic liquid made mostly from apples. Back in the day, it was only drunk by farmers and school children standing on the street corners. But recently, cider has re-fermented itself higher up into the class ladder. Compared to most parts of the country, where it is still used as a specialist form of nail polish remover, the real potent stuff comes from the West Country, where everyone talks, drinks, and sings like the Wurzels. I might be too young for that reference. Let me know in chat if you got that one. Wine. Wine varies in quality. Any bottle of wine under $5 will resemble a mixture of diluted fruit juice and paint thinner. After this, the last one's Alka-Pops. Easy to run on Switch. It would be a dream to get the classic Fallouts on Switch too. Oh, right. Yeah, just being able to play them while laying down and relaxing would be great. Apparently so. Yeah. Alka-Pops is like the real cheap stuff that usually like the youngins get, like free college.
Fit for a king.
Right, you didn't give me any sacreds. True facts of traditional roasts. Some of them are true. Some of them are only true in the mind of King Charles. It's written in like his voice. I'm gonna get a different chest, so we're just gonna delete that for now.
Use these.
Go back to Covershad. The old Lone Star beer nastiness. You know, it's cheap but strong if it tastes like nail polish remover. Oh, we got the Nightmare Sigil now. How many? Oh, we have orbs. Try and get a chest
Thank
full
the
of
light
orbs.
you're here. My boy,
That's even better. Yes, that's why sometimes he says like mother. Or the vocabulary in it is like overly
I've
posh.
seen fair bit of
Maybe I
magic
can't
in
get
that
the
one.
secrets yet. From here. Really just hit 50. Oh well, it's mats. Try and upgrade a few of those though. It's a fun book though. I don't think they've made another, but it's the author is someone who used to run a satirical Twitter account of then Prince Charles. What do we have on there? Oh! Where's... No, I have something that I should put on there. But I think I put it in my stash. I put a bunch of stuff in there yesterday because I didn't have time to handle it. Where is it? I want to pick it up. Oh? Maybe I didn't make a thingy of it. Huh. That's not it, but... No, maybe accidentally... Ah, this one. That's it. Unstable currents is a chance to proc a shock skill. It's nice, that. Gonna whack them on. The sacred.
I have many fine pieces.
222.
Rare and beautiful. Come back and see us.
So you're gonna start increasing our power. I guess it doesn't really matter which one goes on which. Oh, this one I can't? Oh, because it's got a bloody heart in it. Boo. Okay, so we can't do that if it has a heart, but we can't take the heart out of it, so it just goes to waste? I guess. That kind of sucky. Maybe I'll just put that one on instead. Oh. Okay. So, can't put the chain lightning one on. Ah, no. There. Oh, I'm out of gold. No! Don't ever go, so we've got to sell some things. Yeah, you just won't be able to use them till 50. Just keep those for now to swap over, and then this one. I have to put those, so we're just gonna get rid of that for now.
Come back if you need work.
Careful with the jeweled ones. So we put something in it. I can't take the aspect out after. So I just gotta be careful with that. My stash is getting full again. It's getting really, really full. Hi, Goblin. How are ya? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. How's it going? How's your weekend?
Another time, then.
We'll just start selling stuff after this. Okay. Maybe more whispers. 5. There's some close ones here. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. Just hit 50. So I'm on track on the season before the holiday this weekend. The weekend only starts when you wake up and it's 1 AM. That is very early to wake up. That is what they... It's almost as early as I woke up for the season yesterday. Goodness me, it's too early. Far too early. Hey! So I've been thinking Blizzard or Firewall. They were, to be fair, a lot of the Sork stuff is, you know, not very high up in the Nightmare Dungeon tiers right now. It's like C tier is their highest. But that could change with the patch, so I'm gonna like save a bunch of stuff ready for the next patch because they said they are gonna buff Sorks at the live stream they did today. So I'm not entirely sure. What a terrible day for raid! So I'm not entirely sure what exactly is getting buffed, but I'm gonna prepare just in case. We should find out a little bit what their plans are for that next week, at next week's live campfire live stream. How about you? Have you got an idea of what you're going for with your build? Oh, you haven't even. Oh, okay. I thought you'd waken up early. Right. So you haven't woke up early. You have not slept at all. Are there plans to sleep today, or is it because it's the weekend? You're like, you know what? I'm staying up all night. Ooh, Twisting Blaze Rogue, nice. That's gonna be a lot of fun. They level pretty fast too, rogues. They're high up for quite a few different tiers. Oh, you're gonna go to bed in a bit. So you're not too tired for the weekend. You got any plans for the weekend, Goblin? The shield has a shield. Playing Diablo, getting some progress done, and almost level 30, got Scotland done, want to explore Kyrgyzstan tomorrow. Nice! Yeah, I gotta start. I think when, maybe I'm like 54, 55, I'll start doing the, what are they called? You know what I mean. Fortresses. Oh. Sorry. Brain is temporarily shut down. Not hearts. No. You know, the what's it called? Stronghold. I couldn't think of the word. It had just gone. Strongholds. Yeah! You know, the wizard has some nice sound effects, whereas like when you're playing the necromancer, it's like dum 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 dum. Oh, did we not complete that? Did it not? It's not ticked it off. Was there more to that? Did I just leave early? I guess I did. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't see him there. I was just like, la-di-da-di-da, we're done. There's a little increased health monster just chilling. Complain about the weather, eat cake, and play Diablo. That sounds like a pretty nice weekend to me. Yeah, we're on the Zacky Zap Lightning build, which eventually we'll have to switch around to either a Blizzard or a Firewall. You need some better gear. Yeah, no, I felt things feel a little, like they're taking a little longer to kill them before. It didn't really, I leveled faster, but things felt a little harder to kill them before. Yeah, that's true, because you know, you never experienced it before anyway, so you don't know how bad it is, even if there was one. Whereas I feel like I can definitely feel it. you know, we're not got a solid build yet. So, for change. Unless it's Druid. Oh my goodness, I know. Their strongest build got a buff, didn't it? But there's another patch coming, so. I don't know, it's like the hammer is coming. I feel like it's coming for them. It's just, you know, it's just when. Druid's gonna be hiding away from, yeah, the future patches. Sorks and Barbs got hit hard this time, but we're getting a buff next time. You were gonna go Druid too? Yeah, that's... Oh my god, Kay's gonna be pissed. Because he started Druid because of the Barb nerfs. If he starts a Druid and then they nerf Druid... It's gonna be hard not to laugh. He just had a very bad luck with all that so far. Yeah, like, it looks like an interesting playstyle. A lot of people are enjoying it. And you know, they're very strong. Very strong right now. Corpses around there. Yeah, so what I kind of like about this setup is it's reminiscent of my Arc Flash, but it's not Arc Flash. It's Chain Lightning. But we still get the whippy whippy from Arc Flash. It's just not like the centerpiece. Leave goodbye.
Farewell.
Come with me.
Here, oh, is it what? Oh, it's bye-bye for that one. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Deranged Lumberjack. Alright, and then there's another Grim Favor over here. Might be worth doing, did you guys get a sigil as well? I got a Nightmare sigil. Do that next. At least get that started. I think we want to get a bit better gear before we go to the Hell Tides, because they're like level 58. Sork means sorceress. So we're sort of a magic kind of build. Forgotten Ruins. You got that one too. This event while we're here. Yeah, we're playing seasons right now. So we started with a new character. I got a Sork up to 100 on the Eternal Realm already. So now we're doing the same on the season. So seasons are usually last around like 3 months. You get tiers and challenges to do to unlock goodies. Usually there's some season theme, so there's something different in the season that you didn't have in like the standard game Eternal Realm. This time it's these malignant hearts, which can be socketed into jewelry to give us some powers. They also actually gave us there was a few story quests as well to go alongside the seasons and the malignant hearts too. But it's separate from so the seasonal realms are separate from the eternal realm, which is kind of like what we played before the season started. So, but when a season ends, the season character goes to that eternal realm, and you can access the stash between those characters once it's there. So there's hardcore servers, seasonal servers, and eternal servers, and they're all sort of separated. Oh, Whisper's chest. You know, I probably, one day I probably will. I think I'm getting more confident with it. But the Sorks are just way too squishy right now. It'd be possible, but I'd have to play it so safe. Because they're just so squishy. Oh. I'll go get this after the event. That was really quick. Oh, it looks like I guess another player popped into the area. Oh, speaking of seasons though, I gotta check my rewards, see if we got anything else to unlock. I didn't really look at them up today. Oh, there are only two. Okay, that was probably two. Oh, nice. Okay, we do have rewards to collect. We're almost at 50 on the tiers as well. Oh, gotta go back and just get rid of some stuff there. Right, we're gonna sell some things.
This will do nicely.
We need the money. So we can just upgrade some things as well. Right,
Return soon.
what was that? That might be a bit rough. You guys want to do the Nightmare Dungeon? I'll pop a sigil. Should be pretty easy. It's only tier 1. Yeah, 53. Not too bad. So it's pretty low. To remember to take my potion there. I went the wrong way. I gotta go in the dungeon, not out of the dungeon. Right. For some reason my brain thought I'd gotten teleported directly in. That's not how it works.
You have yourself a fine game.
Shan, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, 54. Ooh. Fireball again. It keeps going for you, that, yeah. You do Mr. Teleport, aww. Yeah, because it just makes going around so fast, doesn't it? I felt the same when I started playing my Necromancer a little bit after doing the Sort, that it was just like, everything suddenly felt so slow. Couldn't teleport around anymore, but I kept like finding myself pressing the button as if I could. Nova's found their tier 3 nemesis, it's a fireball. Where's this warden at? Nope, this way. I found him. Be careful, fireball. It's an over fireball one. It's running away from me. Vampire. That's why it's taking a while. Not burn through it. easier with all of us hitting it. Careful. Okay, we can go through. Collect animus, okay. I always feel like this one takes a while. Ah, 45-ish is when I went to do it. And then we just ran this group through today. When we started. Nope, this is not the way. It wasn't too bad. I didn't have a problem with defense, it just a bit tanky. I think I did it earlier in the Eternal Realm before seasons. Just by a little bit. Get another one up here. Oh, no. Oh, ring. But it's not sacred. No. We only want the sacred goods now. Because as soon as we get those on, it's gonna make a difference in terms of like damage and just getting stuff done a little bit quicker. So it's really gonna help. We're still fresh out of tier 2. Careful, this one's another one of those fireball ones. So it's gonna blow. Oh, down here. Never mind, back up to you. Environment strikes again. That pesky environment is sometimes the end boss, right? Yeah, maybe don't. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one up there. Just gonna check down this side before because we know there's one up there for sure. Check down here too. See if I missed one. So many carriers. Oh, I'm gonna paragon. Just slap it on. Two together. Oh yeah, they're terrifying ones, so just be careful. They might make you run into something spicy. I need to get to that shield. Get rid of them all. Fireball. Okay, right, we got all that out of us now. Let's get out of here. There we go. Boss fight. And then freedom! In extreme, I'm gonna sort out a proper post 50 build. You know, get a couple of sacreds in there. So we can hopefully start farming those hell tides a lot easier. They're a little bit spicy right now. But our levels like part of it, because they were 58 when I checked it. We're only 50. Nice. Ah! My bags are full! I'll be right back. Ooh. Good job, though. We're a bit slow, but we got through it. Ooh, sorry. My seasonal character is Whirlwind Barb. Oh, nice! You enjoying it so far? Has it been fun? I'm doing good, though. Yeah, not too bad. I know, right? That's the typical dungeon experience these days. Easier boss, harder mobs.
I'll take it off your hands. I forge
Just
more
gonna
than
get rid of all the
horseshoes
stuff
and
that's not
nails.
sacred.
What do you need?
Not using incinerate. Hey, Kara. I think it's just because you were leaving us in the No! I would never. How many times did you run into... 0. 0 so far. Mm-hmm. So like last time, I haven't seen him at all. How about you? Have you seen him yet? Oh, no worries. Yeah, 45. Yeah, that was alone. Yeah, 45 alone, and then I just helped this group through today when I was 48. So I did it at 45, got through on my own, and then helped them out at 48. Oh, I got a whisper, tree of whispers. Let's go. There's a Hell Tide, but like I said, it's a bit rough right now. Needs better gear. Twice on level 5? Oh my goodness, he was bullying you very early on there then. Did you get him or did he get you? I guess at level 5 it's a lot harder, right? Yeah, I don't know. He seems to be steering clear of me again. I must have whooped his booty too much on Eternal. Scared of me. Standard legendary. That's not where I meant to go. Is there something new today?
Behold the
level 55. Nice.
to offer. I have been waiting.
Oh, they got a new druid.
Ah, very good.
New druid outfit here. Oh, that is very druid. I like the staff. Ooh, look at the staff. Very fancy. And there's this
interesting choice.
acorn accessory that's slightly on fire. It's kind of cool. Oh, what's that? Ooh, for Necromancer. Oh, Book of the Day. Bob, I feel like you'll like this. A little bit Neuronomicon-y. Right? There's got a skull inside. Reaper. Those are the tattoos. That's my Eternal Realm Necromancer here. And then this, I like the claws. I've been really liking the outfits that have like the claw nails. I'm kind of tempted by that one. Oh, look at the back. This eyes are glowing too. Ooh, so creepy. Kind of like a dark cultist outfit. I like that. That's really nice. Yeah, the details like, oh.
A powerful calling.
And they got a matching thing. Well, that's nice for a headstone. Some nice stuff in there. No, that's from shop. We're just looking at the shop there.
Come back and
Save a few of those. Okay, we're on to look at the seasons because I think we unlocked a few things. I don't know why it won't let me. Like, is it already on? Maybe it's already unlocked. I'm gonna do some of those. And then I think it's 50. Is it 50? Oh, it's 56. Oh, 53. Okay, we get another season blessing. So we're gonna just put them in here first, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put them in here first. Because obviously when we get to 100, that's gonna be useless. So we want to get it early. Season reward list, hang on, let me just go back to Kobashad and then I'll give you a look. No worries, Nova. Get yourself a bev. Okay, so we're actually wearing something from the season right now. Which is this outfit. They're all Lilith inspired, it said. So we've had, oh, there was a wand. Talismans. Some emotes. Banners for the horse. Lots of weapon and armor and transmog. So I think, yeah, that helmet goes with the outfit we've got right now. You know what? I'm not sure yet. I guess I want all the armor. All the armor skins. And the Sork and Necromancer stuff mostly. Like anything I can use on those characters is great. Oh, that's nice. That's, oh, it's got some animations, too. Tentacles. And that's how it looks like on all the different classes. You can preview it. Ooh, nice wand. Then a nice horse mount at the end. Oh, it's a horse and a horse mount. Nice. So, a lot of good stuff. And then we also get these caches with stuff in each tier. Oh, there's more echoes now, I guess. Oh, Echo of Lilith, Echo of Vershan. Oh, but it wants you to do it, yeah. Ah, that's the new one they added, I think. Kill world bosses, Helltides. And you get player titles and stuff containing jewelry, a number of late game resources. Oh yeah, that Scroll of Amnesia that's for respecking Paragon points that they mentioned you can also get from there. I think I meant to go to Kovershad, but I went to the wrong place. But I'm looking forward to sort of making my way through it all. One of the funniest mounts was a wave and your avatar on a surfboard riding. What was that in? What game was that? A bit meh so far. I don't know. I mean, I'm only just at 50, so it could, maybe that's why. Maybe they will start to feel better later. Right now, it's kind of like, eh. Not really noticing a massive difference with them. But like I said, I think that could change, you know? That's one of the ones from the season. Oh, it's quite, that's really big. It's longer than that one I got from the shop. A pointy stick. That's the first look. Yeah, you kind of feel that way too. I'm hoping that as we get higher up, you know, into the 70s, 80s, we're gonna be like, yay, hearts. Yeah, they're just taking up space for now. It's possible that a lot of us are just feeling a bit beat from the nerf, though, but, you know, we're gonna have some buffs coming, so we don't have to suffer for too long. You saw in a video the top 100 coolest mounts. Not sure what game it was, though. Now, that's pretty cool, riding a wave on a surfboard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I did get, there was, oh, hang on, I'll show you what I got from the quest boss the end quest boss, I got something called Roshan's Heart. Gain attack speed. So I think that can go on any of the slots, and the slot you put it on. Oh no, sorry, it just cycles through them. Never mind. I guess it can go on any slot though, but yeah, looks like it cycles through. Attack speed. That's actually really nice. That would have been really nice for like an art short setup, or even this kind of setup. So there are a couple like that you get that seem to be unique. But we'll probably end it here for today, because I've still got a lot of prepping and packing that I've got to do for the trip tomorrow. They're doing well, yeah. Yeah, zoomies this morning, though. Lots of zoomies. But thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support today and the hype train. I really appreciate it. I will not be here tomorrow and the day after, so Saturday, Sunday for US time.
Have yourself a fine day.
Because we're going to Japan, so I will be back on Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follow there. Aaron, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome. Yeah, so I will be back on Tuesday at around 2 p.m. ET to start off our stream. With some Fallout and some Diablo. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you for joining me. I'm glad we could get you guys into tier 3. But yeah, I will keep you guys updated on Twitter and Discord, of course. Ko-fi subs. Look forward to the extras. The extras will probably end up getting posted when we come back, just so I can compile and get everything ready in the blog post. Oh, nice. Yeah, this time we're going to Osaka, and then in September we're going to Tokyo as the plan, so. Yeah, it's gonna be very in and out, because we're going Sunday, leaving Monday. But it should be fun. Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes. You're gonna get to 50, then call it a night. Yeah, 50, like I said, I'm not gonna have much time. Really not going to play much tonight, so I'll probably be this level when you see me again on Tuesday. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get too far behind before I left. Hi Static, hope you're doing well and you've had a good weekend. Oh, like have have a good trip. But yeah. So it's weird, because it's the first holiday I've had since I started streaming, like 5 years ago, so it'd be weird, but it's only like 2 days, so you guys will be fine, right? And we'll have a lot to talk about when I get back, and maybe some stuff to show. We'll see if I can get that Psyduck plushie or not from the Pokemon Center. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Take care. I will keep you updated and share all the things from our trip. Oh my goodness. They're either gonna be like, screw you, or like, you're back, don't ever leave us again. I'm thinking it might be more the former than the latter. They hold grudges, cats. Oh, nice! You're doing good there. Lots of people running Druid this patch. They're very strong. Appointment? Oh no, we're going to the Osaka one, not the Tokyo one. Far less busy. Thank you! I appreciate it for 30 minutes. Goodness me. But yeah, I'll bear that in mind for the Tokyo trip in September. Yeah, I hope so. I've seen some like videos and pictures from it, and it doesn't look like it's too busy. Speaking of Osaka, Bebo's having one of my streamer friends I know is having a birthday party right now, and I don't know if he's eating the... Oh yes, it might be the gross pizza today. So wish him a happy birthday. As they've been celebrating this weekend. And I will see you guys over there. Okay? Have a lovely time, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. I'll miss you. See you Tuesday. I'll put a notification everywhere, so if you forget, you'll see. Bye-bye.